rocks on the chain gang, breaking rocks and serving my time. Breaking rocks out here on the chain gang, cause I've been convicted of crime. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. There I reckon that ought to get it. Been working, but I still got so terrible long to go. Commit the crime, Lord, of needing, crime of being hungry and poor. Left the grocer's store, man a bleeding, when he caught me robbing his store. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. Now I reckon that ought to get it. Been working, I still got so terrible long to go. Judge, you say 5 years, hard labor, on the chain gang you gonna go. Heard the judge say 5 years of labor, heard my woman scream, Lordy no. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. There I reckon that ought to get it. Been working, but I still got so terrible long to go. Wanna see my sweet honey baby, wanna break this chain off and run. Wanna lay down somewhere shady, Lord, it sure is hot in the sun. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. There I reckon that ought to get it. Been working, but I still got so terrible long to go. Still got so terrible long to go. Still got so terrible long to go. Still got so terrible long to go.
find it's the greatest New Year's Eve the Gay White Way has seen since Volstead brought forth his noble experiment. Believe you me, the gang's all here.
Every dance with the same fortunate man. You have danced with him since the music began. Won't you change partners and dance with me? Must you dance quite so close, with your lips touching his face? Can't you see I'm longing to be in his place? Won't you change partners?
The Gay White Way ushers in the new year with a jamboree surpassing anything seen in the so-called good old days. The big town's moneymakers let themselves go on a $5 million spending spree. Everybody's happy except the traffic cops. It's the greatest celebration since 1918 Armistice Day. Champagne flows like water. Money flows like champagne. If that isn't Mr. Prosperity coming around the corner, it must be his twin brother. The crowd goes around and around. All the citizens, racketeer, carefree promenaders, and quick-fingered pickpockets mingle in one vast happy family. 1936 arrives in style.
Though the happy crowds in New York's Times Square could not know it as they waited on New Year's Eve to welcome in 1937. Peace had passed from the earth, and World War II was inevitable. The events of 12 momentous months would cross continents and span oceans, touching the lives of Americans and all peoples for generations to come. Such was the magnitude of 1936. So was it written in the fateful year.
A New York, nella Broadway, è stata invasa da una strabocchevole folla calcolata ad 1 milione di persone che si sono pigiate nei teatri e nei pubblici ritrovi per festeggiare il sorgere del 1936.
Times Square was something of the nation's town square, scene of some of our largest celebrations and most...
1937 was the fourth New Year's Eve since the return of legal liquor, and crowds in New York's Times Square whooped it up. Times were getting better after the Depression.
dance with me. Ask him to sit this one out, and while you're alone, I'll tell the waiter to tell him he's wanted on the telephone. You've been lost in his arms ever since heaven knows when. Won't you change partners, and then you may never want to change partners again.
La population de New York fait un joyeux accueil à la nouvelle année.
The nation's best-known New Year's event will take place as usual at Times Square in New York at midnight on December 31st. For over 60 years, the ball lowering from the tower has triggered celebrations throughout the U.S.
Passa al 1959. Tutti nella notte tra il 31 dicembre e il 1 gennaio sono certi che quello che va a incominciare sarà un anno felicissimo. Dimenticati in queste ore cruci, affanni, preoccupazioni, ognuno è fermamente convinto che questa è la volta buona. Anno nuovo, vita nuova.
After 1938, year of Munich and appeasement passed into history, first AP story of 1939 reported that U.S. citizens...
For reasons connected with the World's Fair, 1939 is to be banner year for New York, and New Yorkers undertook the job of greeting it in no uncertain manner. This World's Fair emerged at midnight in Times Square amid terrific jubilation. But while Americans greeted 1939 so uproariously, be sure there was a serious side to the...
America hails the new year and hopes that 1939 will give the boys as good a time as she would. Millions down Broadway, and the Great White Way is swinging it.
lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Call my baby lollipop, tell you why. His kiss is sweeter than an apple pie. And when he does a shaky rock and dance, man, I haven't got a chance. I call him lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Sweeter than candy on a stick, huckleberry cherry or
A 20-minute.
If you had a choice, he'd be your pick, but lollipop is mine. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Crazy way it thrills me, tell you why. Just like the lightning from the sky. He loves to kiss me till I can't see straight. Gee, my lollipop is great. I call him lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop, a lollipop.
New Year's Eve, 1945. A crowd estimated at 1 million jammed Times Square in the most exuberant New Year's Eve celebration since the coming of 1941. The war was over, This was the thought in the hearts of everyone who cheered and shouted to greet the new year that night.
And this is Times Square in New York City. Ben Grauer reporting from NBC's traditional vantage point for the New Year's Eve celebration, the Hotel Astor. And I'm speaking from a second-floor balcony of the hotel, right on Broadway, about 30 feet above the milling crowd below. I'm measuring the tones of my voice as a measure of competition with the crowd below, because long years of experience here have shown me that loud as this crowd is now, it rises to unbelievable heights when the moment arrives, because the star performer here, of course, is the crowd. And as I look south to 40th Street and north to 46th Street, I can see nothing but a solid mass of people milling around, jam-packed, elbows, shins, knees, body to body, trying to wedge into this center of the city, which is, for the moment, as the clock spins around, the center of world attention. Rockets are flying, yes. One of the youngsters has dared to send up a rocket down on 40th Street. It just arched in the sky, 40 seconds to go. The pitch picks up. 3 or 4 of them have lit Roman candles. They're burning on sticks above them. Several have shut off firecrackers. 15 seconds to go. The pitch picks up. I'm sure you can sense the almost massive power of that cry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
The war was over. In Japan, Emperor Hirohito disclaimed.
The doctor looked at me and said, "Get away from the noise of the city." And so I packed my bag and fled to a lake that was quiet and pretty.
Big Bear Lake with the motorboats a-puttin'. Big Bear Lake, they're a-buzzin' and a-buttin'. Big Bear Lake with the motorboats a-puttin'. Big Bear Lake with the engines all a-hoppin'. Big Bear Lake with the outboards all a-poppin'. Big Bear Lake, not a single one is stoppin'.
Those moonlight nights so calm and serene, the quiet seems enduring. But comes the dawn, the silence is gone,
They're out of their mooring. Big Bear Lake with the motorboats a-puttin'. Big Bear Lake, they're a-buzzin' and a-buttin'. Big Bear Lake with the motorboats a-puttin'. Puttin' all day.
Rest, rest, relax, relax.
Quiet, quiet, quiet!
Relax and quiet, the doctors all say is good for your condition. But how can you relax and be quiet when
There goes the ignition. Big Bear Lake with the motorboats a-puttin'. Big Bear Lake, they're a-buzzin' and a-buttin'. Big Bear Lake with the motorboats a-puttin'. Puttin' all day, puttin' all day, puttin' all day, puttin' all day.
I was dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend I happened to see. I introduced her to my loved one, and while
The new year came in with a kind of brash bravado for a year of such gloomy prospect. But America gave it the full processing from the horns.
while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night and the Tennessee waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee waltz.
Is a sentimental journey, a trip that has become one of the great American traditions, a trip we're happy to have you make by television on this winter's night. Yes, it's an old show, but the one that's always new. This Times Square drama on New Year's Eve has a cast of hundreds of thousands, the color and festivity of the greatest show on earth, and it's one of the greatest free shows in the world. All you need to get in is a lot of spirit, a little lung power, and a love of crowds. Father Time strides along, and it'll be less than a minute until 1953 in Times Square and the Eastern Time Zone. The heart of one of the greatest cities in the world is a good place to watch an end and a beginning. This happy crowd has come to watch seems to grow by the minute. The golden ball will shortly begin its descent from the wintry sky, for the old year is ending. It's been said that time and space are the two most important things in the world. This space we view, this ribbon of white drawn in the night, represents the most expensive space in the world. And this time we honor will live at midnight for a moment only, just long enough to bridge from yesterday to tomorrow. And it's 1953, a new year is born. From Times Square in New York, a happy new year to you all.
Dancing with my darling to the Tennessee waltz when an old friend I happened to see. I introduced her to my loved one, and while they were dancing, my friend stole my sweetheart from me. I remember the night and the Tennessee waltz. Now I know just how much I have lost. Yes, I lost my little darling the night they were playing the beautiful Tennessee waltz.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, you're crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time.
But when you kiss a dollar bill, it doesn't kiss you back. Enjoy your time. While you're still in the pink, the years go by as quickly as a wink. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think.
We saw the ball of lights, which is to descend promptly at midnight, and then the numerals on each side of the building on all four sides are light up. 1957, a 1, a 9, a 5, and a 7. And that will mean the new year is here, the great moment has arrived. Down there on the street, thousands of people. Impossible to tell you how many there are. Last year there were almost 500,000, 400,000. It looks bigger to me this time. All down there to watch the old year slip away and to greet the brand new year with 365 fresh days for us all. They're wilder this year, much more boisterous than I remember them 12 months ago. Here to see the old year go. And having a very wild time, a very restless time waiting for the big moment. How can so many people make so much noise and keep it up so long? They've been shouting like this for more than an hour. Shortly before 11 o'clock, the crowd broke out from the sidewalks and completely covered the streets. All vehicular traffic was stopped from 40th Street to 52nd, 12 blocks. And that solid mass of humanity took over Times Square, sometimes called the crossroads of the world. There in the lights that made Broadway famous. 1957 is greeted tonight in many different ways in different lands. And here in our own country, some are solemn, some meditate on the past and the new chance that comes to us all. Others kiss with closed eyes on a crowded dance floor, or shake hands and exchange words of friendship around the living room. Here in Times Square, the brand new baby year is saluted with noise and more noise. Horns, whistles, rattles, and loudest of all, from nearly 500,000 throats, shouting out the old and yelling in the new. Fist fights down there in the middle of the road every once in a while. People holding up homemade cards and banners. One gentleman is sending his New Year's greetings back to a friend in Buffalo. All alone stands a man with a placard that says, "Judgment is coming, seek ye the Lord." Standing on someone's shoulders, a girl dressed like an Eskimo. Hats, all kinds of funny hats. Every color, every shape. And noise everywhere in Times Square. As 1956 slips away, breathes out its last. They jump, they shout, they wave, they stomp, and the famous pigeons of Times Square are having a hard time tonight. The sailor has just climbed up over the traffic sign. He's clinging to a stoplight and waving merrily. And slowly, the whole crowd turns toward the Times building and toward the ball of lights that will slowly descend. It's time to come down so that it reaches the bottom just as the new year arrives. It's beginning its descent. Perhaps it would be best to forget what happened last year when the lights failed. Will they fail tonight? I don't think so. Here it comes. The moment is almost here. The old year is going.
over to Times Square and see what's going on over there. With the stroke of midnight, when you see 12 o'clock, you're going to hear Our Auld Lang Syne played from the Roosevelt Grill. Then we'll be back here in the grill room to wish you a very happy New Year and more music and more dancing. And now to Robert Trout at Times Square.
This is Times Square. This is Times Square as the great moment approaches. The heart of the nation's largest city preparing to go mad at midnight. A tumultuous farewell to the year 1957 and a noisier welcome to the unknown year 1958. From this balcony on the front of the Sheraton Astor Hotel in Times Square, this is how the New York Times building looks. That's the center of all attention, or it shortly will be. The ball of lights on top of a 70-foot flagpole. The flagpole itself, 27 stories above the street level. 20 seconds before midnight, you know, that ball of lights will start to come down slowly, slowly, and when it hits the roof, you will really hear an uproar. I don't know how it sounds to you now, but how these people have been making all this noise for more than an hour and are still going strong, it's pretty hard to tell. There's so many of them down there that we can't even find the police commissioner to have him tell us how many he thinks there are. It looks as if there are people throwing homemade confetti, and now everyone, as if by signal, turns and faces south. Faces go up, looking up at the Times building. It may not be time, but they seem to sense that it is, almost. One lone sign down there, judgment coming, seek ye the Lord. But it's lost almost in the crowd. Up now to the ball of lights. It doesn't look as if it started to move yet. The New York Times electrician consults his watch, you know, and at 20 seconds before midnight, he pushes the button, and there it comes, slowly descending. Listen to the roar now. This is it, the magic moment. It is 1958. A new year is born. The globe of light seemed to go out just before it touched the roof. And those letters 1958, those figures came on slightly before the globe had touched the roof. But it's official. The new year is here. And those numbers are blazing forth on all four sides of the New York Times building. The building here in Times Square. The year has died, and the great annual blessed event has happened. A new year has been born. Firecrackers exploding in the crowd now, but they don't care. A very happy scene as well as a tumultuous one. So now it's time for us to say it's Happy New Year in Times Square, and so back to the dance.
New York greets the new year. This is Ben Grauer reporting from the marquee of the Sheraton Astor Hotel in Times Square. Traditional vantage point for this traditional gathering to salute the new year. And we're reporting as we have for many years in the past. And the signal event is one which you can hear and needs not be described. The screaming, abounding enthusiasm of the mass of people who have crowded into Times Square. Even as I talk to you, you could pick up the decibel increase in the voices as the magic moment arrives and 57 leaves as 58 enters. I would judge as I look down to 40th Street and up to 47th Street or Longacre or Duffy Square that there are 750,000 people within my view. The average age must be about 20, 25 years. There are nobody but youngsters in this crowd. They couldn't take the screaming, the pushing, and the jam-packed situation. Actually, they're saying goodbye to the year of the Sputnik, so the average age here is 2 months in the sense of the space age, which this year 1957 has brought to all of us. It's been a rather quiet New Year's elsewhere. In one of the smart East Side spots, the head waiter told me that they were just as many guests, but they were drinking half as much champagne. There's a light drizzle here in Times Square, as there is in the central part of New York City, but it doesn't diminish the ardor and enthusiasm of this crowd of youngsters, which is ready, as they always are through the history of the world, for any adventure. They're eager now for the adventure promised by that magic moment when the ball on the top of the Times Square building, the New York Times building, descends in a blaze of glory. It's starting to move. There's 10 seconds to go. You can hear the crowd picking up. 58 is on its way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The ball is starting to slide down the flagpole, and it's the signal that 58 is here. Happy New Year is the phrase. Kisses and maudlin shoving and happy embraces in the crowd below us and all across the land within the sound of my voice. I say Happy New Year to my beloved, as everyone says to his or her beloved, and we face the new year in 1958, a grievous year of agonizing self-appraisal for the nations of the West and for America as Sputniks whirl overhead in their 2000th orbit around the world. As the year 1957 departs, there is no sign of anything but jubilation here in this crowd. Now I see some of the youngsters have jumped up on one of the traffic signs. Those two boys have another lad on top of their shoulders, and he must be 15 feet above the crowd. It's a sort of a triple stand mountebank act the boys are putting on here, but they don't care. Another one has gotten to the top of a traffic sign with the red and green lights, and he's standing on top of that. It's a most precarious perch. It's the same sort of blinding, devil-may-care enthusiasm which we witnessed here on VJ Day in 1945. Meanwhile, all traffic has stopped.
Yeah, they said you was high class. Well, that was just a lie. Yeah, you ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you ain't never caught a rabbit, and you ain't no friend of mine.
A little later tonight, following an old NBC tradition, Ben Grauer will be over in Times Square to describe the coming in of 1962 in what is probably the most famous New Year's celebration in the world. Before he sets out tonight, we're going to ask Ben to tell us some of his experiences through the years as NBC's Mr. Times Square. I don't know whether he's ever been called that, but we're giving him the name now anyway. Ben, where in Times Square are you when you broadcast the midnight celebration?
It's the first time I've been called Times Square, Frank. Square, yes, frequently. Let's see, the position is on the marquee of the Hotel Astor. For those who don't know Times Square intimately, there's a triangle formed. The lower base of the triangle is the Times building at 43rd, and the apex of the triangle is about 6 blocks up at 47th Street. Right square in the middle is the famed Astor Hotel, a landmark since the 1900s. Toscanini stayed there when he first came to America, and so on. The marquee juts out over the plaza formed by the deserted streets, deserted of traffic, that is, and that's where we have our vantage point, about 30 or 40 feet above the crowd. No traffic is permitted in Times Square from approximately 10:30 on, when the crowds start to gather, 11 o'clock.
Well, you're right in the center of things. You
We're
see
in
it
the
all
center
from there.
and above. That's
Mhm.
essentially get a vantage point, a bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm. Must seem awfully noisy, too. You're right in the middle of it.
Noisy?
Uh-huh.
Frank, I've been into sheet and tube works in Pittsburgh where I heard 40-ton hammers banging away at steel. I've been in the belly of a ship as the motors were throbbing in the old days in steam days. And nothing parallels this surge of sound that starts to build around 10 minutes of, 15 minutes of 11.
I guess you can almost feel it physically beating against
Physically,
you.
it actually has an impact. So I've seen people wince when the climactic moment comes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's, I suppose, as the ball on the Times Tower starts to drop.
Yes.
What happens to the crowd then?
Well, by tradition, let's first talk about that ball on the old flatiron-shaped building of the old Times building. The Times is now a block away, but it's traditionally the Times building. About 30 stories above the crowd, there is a pillar illuminated, a flagpole in lights, and at the top is a sphere with 100, 200 bulbs in it. At the moment of midnight, just maybe 3 seconds before, the bulb starts to move just a touch, and then at the precise instant, it slides down, this illuminated bulb. And that noise, which one had thought is indescribably at the peak, even goes higher. That extra roar is the thing that knocks it over.
Ben, how many years have you been reporting on New Year's Eve in Times Square?
Well, let's see. I've covered everything from eclipses in Brazil to surrenders and airlifts, but this one has gone on, whatever the world events is going to be sure of. I'd say, I'm not sure, but it's at least 20 years.
At least 20
At
years?
least 20. I know I did the one in 1939, so that's 39, 59. It's 22 years.
22. Do any of them stand out above the others?
There is I won't say monotony, there's a similarity with one notable exception. In the war years, the composition of the crowd suddenly became mostly military, understandably. And the one that I never will forget was the one in 1944. Not 45, but from 44 turning to 45, as the Allied forces, and of course as the U.S. forces, felt that victory was in our grasp. D-Day was already 8 months old. It was plain to every observer that the Nazis were crumbling. The Japs were to be taken care of later, but there was that sense of, now we've got it in our hands. That was the maddest, the wildest, the most tremendous.
I understand you also covered VJ Day in Times Square. Now, there had been rumors of a big conference in Washington that day, and then the news of the armistice broke at 7 in the evening. And you broadcast for many hours after that as a crowd spontaneously gathered to celebrate in Times Square.
Yes, let's get the chronology. The big one in New Year's Eve was before VJ,
Yes,
the sense of anticipation.
Yeah, and this is
And then
VJ,
August, what was it, August 14, I think. This was realization, and this had added to it the fact that there'd been a build-up for days, for 2 or 3 days, after the 2 atom bombs and the negotiations in Switzerland and so on.
And some rumors.
And rumors, plenty of rumors. Even, I think, there was a false one, as there was in World War II, World War I.
World War I,
So the crowd had started to gather that afternoon. The mobile unit was assigned. I went down with the mobile unit. My impression is it was broad daylight, 5 or 6 o'clock. Did you say 7?
I think it was when the word came
Well,
from the
it
White
would
House
be.
that
With-
the armistice was...
With daylight
arranged.
saving in August, there still would be daylight, so that's right. And that audience, that crowd, was different from there's a frenetic, a frantic, desperate feeling to the midnight thing because it's so quick. It's all built up into those last 5 minutes. This just continued. I never saw so many girls kissed by so many guys whom they didn't know and enjoying it. Marines, I remember, were particularly, they landed and took over.
Yeah.
There were 2 Navy boys that climbed one of the flagpoles, one of the lighting fixtures, about 25 feet high, most perilous thing, and shinnied up there and saluted the crowd.
Great moment.
Mad moment.
Everything in this world, Ben, seems to get bigger every year. Do you expect the crowd to be at its biggest this year?
No, the crowds at Times Square, although big, are trending down from about 700, 800,000 down to about 500,000 or even 400,000. The tradition, I don't know why it built, whatever started the idea of coming to Times Square, but they used to flock in from all the city to there. Now people are getting a little more sophisticated, maybe a little more TVs keeping them home, and radio, family, whatever it is. There's a big crowd, but it's a very young crowd. These are kids.
Well, Ben, does the feeling of a giant crowd like that give you any kind of a strange feeling?
A very strange feeling. When you look at the crowd, you can't recognize faces. You just sense an impersonal mass. Many times as I've stood there, as the noise is building, the demonstration, I realize it's for nothing but meaningless expressions of joy, but suppose it were turned to political power. During the war, when Hitler and Mussolini were raging at their strongest, you sense the power of the mob, and you sense the thankfulness that we have never been subject to mob rule. The mob is an animal, and you see it at its fiercest, lashing its tail in a crowd like that.
It's bigger than the sum of its parts, isn't it?
That's right, and it's mindless.
Mm-hmm. In a state of hypnosis. Ben, one last question. Do you ever have trouble getting through the crowds to the place where you're supposed to be?
Frequently. There are two reasons. One, I never leave my family and friends in time. I'm always skinning in at the last minute, and then the crowd is building, and they say, "Hey, fella, Happy New Year," and grab me and try to make me a prisoner. So I have a torn coat or a button missing, but I make it.
A few little mementos over those 22 years. Good luck in getting there tonight, Ben, and we'll be listening in to you at midnight. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Frank.
1962, and listen to the crowd welcome 1962 NBC Radio across the nation to you.
This is how it began. Year of Grace, 1962. These were the sounds at its midnight birth. In New York's Times Square, in Boston and Sioux Falls, in Cripple Creek, they sang this song, and in Atlanta.
à New York, à Times Square.
Ladies and gentlemen, across the nation, we're packed in here, 500,000 people, I would say, here in Times Square, the village green in little old New York town. And in a matter of seconds, it will be 1964, the new year, a fresh start. 2 seconds, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, 1964!
It's marvelous.
So once a year they allow us to do something like this, you see. So we'll go over to Ben Grauer in Times Square and we'll be right back for a happy 1964.
Okay, we got it, Johnny. Thank you. And good to see old friend Rudy Valley there. I remember the first time I was in Times Square at one of these events, Rudy was playing at the Villa Valley. That beats us both. And what do we see? We see the same ever-renewing spectacle of the heart of New York City, Times Square, jammed, literally jammed with people. Chief Inspector Garelick has about 500 extra men here, and they've taken all the traffic off Times Square, and it's black in your cameras because you just can't see the detail of the molecules of humanity. I'd say there's maybe 250,000 of them now. There they are, jam-packed. Why they come here, it's a phenomenon of the city and of society, we don't know, but they do. And they're waiting for that climactic moment when the ball on the top of the, there it is, the ball on the top of the venerable Times Tower, now the Allied Chemical Tower, when that ball starts to move, it'll take about 40 seconds to move, and when it hits bottom, it's 1964. So this crowd, and it's mostly youngsters, they're going to shout themselves hoarse, and then if there is a transit strike, as we expect we'll have here in New York, they'll limp their way home, glad to have had a chance to express their celebration of the advent of a new year and the sense of hope that these youngsters have and all of us have. A strange, portentous year, a year laden, heavy with history and tragedy. The year of a presidential assassination, of the passing of the Pope, the year of bombings in Alabama, the year of the Thresher tragedy at sea, the submarine and the Skopje earthquake, and yet a year somehow shot with great hope, the year of the nuclear test ban treaty, the year of the Gordon Cooper 22 orbit flight. All of these things are certainly not in these youngsters' minds. They just want to say goodbye 1963, hello to 1964. So as I look down, I see down from 42nd Street right up to 46th, it's solid with people. And there is the tolling of a bell up on the tower. The ball has started to move. Listen to that crowd. Give it voice to goodbye 63, hello 64. Watch the lights go on at the moment. The ball's moving. It's almost at the bottom of the pole. There it is, 1964!
De moins qu'à Paris, Robert Cézé est en plein cœur de la fête à Times Square.
Dans quelques secondes, nous serons en 1964. Je me trouve en ce moment sur Times Square et à l'heure où je vous parle, à la minute où je vous parle, l'année est en train de changer. Nous venons de passer de 1963 à 1964. Vous entendez la foule qui m'entoure, des cris, des hurlements. Il doit y avoir peut-être 4 000 à 5 000 personnes rassemblées sur ce Times Square bien connu. La boule qui se trouvait en haut du building de Times Square vient de descendre. Cette boule qui se trouve, une boule en or illuminée qui se trouve sur le building du New York Times, le plus grand journal de New York, cette boule vient de descendre et est tombée sur un énorme 1964 illuminé. En ce moment, autour de moi, des milliers de personnes font des gestes, saluent, et je vous assure que l'ambiance est ici absolument extraordinaire. Il fait très froid à New York, je vous rappelle que la température est quand même de moins 10 degrés, et on attend de la neige d'une minute à l'autre. Sur ma droite, à la hauteur de la 46e rue, d'immenses projecteurs sont en train d'éclairer ce signe de 1964 qui brille maintenant au sommet du building du New York Times. Baby's gonna be Texas! Yeah! Vous voyez qu'il est très difficile de parler car lorsqu'on me voit parler dans ce micro, des gens me l'arrachent des mains et veulent absolument souhaiter une bonne année. Ils ne savent pas à qui, mais de toute façon, ils veulent souhaiter une bonne année.
Et nous les faisons rebondir sur tous nos auditeurs.
Hey baby, things are swinging right. Yes, I know that this is a night. Listen, listen. We'll do the twist and stomp the mashed potato too. Any old answer that you wanna do, but listen, listen,
You really got me going. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me. Don't ever set me free. I always wanna be by your side. Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me. See, don't ever set me free. I always wanna be by your side.
Folks, it's coming up to that time. Ten, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Live from New York, The Tonight Show, starring Johnny Carson. Johnny's guests tonight are Woody Allen, William Walker, Gila Golan, Criswell, The Muppets, and live visits to Times Square welcoming in the new year. Skip Henderson with the NBC Orchestra and me. I'm Ed McMahon. From New York, live, The Tonight Show, starring Johnny Carson. Johnny's guests tonight are Woody Allen, William Walker, Gila Golan, Criswell, The Muppets, and live visits to Times Square welcoming in the new year. Skitch Henderson with the NBC Orchestra and me. I'm Ed McMahon.
You know how they do it? While astronauts whirl around the Earth, they do it with pulley power. And it's going to happen actually up there in a minute and 28 seconds. It's midnight in Times Square, about a minute, what am I saying, minute 10 to go. The crowd has built slowly but forcefully. You can hear the swell of that noise. There are signs sprinkled all through from youngsters hoping they'll get their hometown on the TV cabinet. Many of them say just happy 66. They've been shooting off those 6-inch or whatever salutes, making a big, big bang, trying to say hello to the new year of 66, while a couple of miles from here, Mayor Lindsay is biting his fingernails and Michael Quill is holding us in the threat of a transit strike in New York. But inevitably, the clock is starting to show that the ball is moving. If you look up there, see it's moving from the 100-foot tower on the Allied Chemical Building. Used to be the Times Tower. Now the Allied Chemical Tower, it's 100 feet, 50 rather, 40, 30, 20. The ball is slowly moving as the seconds tick off. About 25 seconds to go. When it hits the bottom, it'll be the new year. And from Presque Isle in Maine to Melsinfilia in California, there are wishes for happiness across this broad land in the new year ahead. Just a few seconds to go, and then 2,000 watts in 8 bulbs means 16,000 watts of happiness for the new year. 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! There on the side of the Allied Chemical Tower, an innovation we have it spelled out in great big letters. Didn't know about that, 1966. So there's the end of the year, which was featured with the escalation of the war in Vietnam and the Dow Jones hitting a new high, just many points short of 1,000 just today. Boom at the home front, increasing war overseas. Maybe this crowd feels and senses that there's, besides the warmth...
Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing, man. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me. I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. So good, so good. I got you. Wow, I feel nice. A sugar and spice. I feel nice. A sugar and spice. So nice, so nice, I got you. When I hold you in my arms, I know that I can't do no wrong. And when I hold you in my arms, my love won't do you no harm. And I feel nice, like sugar and spice. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So nice, I got you. When I hold you in my arms, I know that I can't do no wrong. And when I hold you in my arms, my love can't do me no harm. And I feel nice, like sugar and spice. I feel nice, like sugar and spice. So nice, that I got you. Wow, I feel good. I knew that I wouldn't. I feel good. I knew that I would. So good, but I got you. So good, but I got you.
For 1968, the backdrop for this over half-century-old observance will be the Allied Chemical Tower. Lowering an illuminated ball on a 100-foot flagpole from atop the 23-story Allied Chemical building begins with a man climbing the pole to rig it for the ball. It's a long way up, but without him, New Year's Eve would not be complete. 180 bulbs illuminate the ball that can be seen from miles away. By 11:59, the ball is at the top of the pole, and during the last minute of 1967, it will begin its descent. The crew is rehearsed so everything will operate like clockwork. This year, more than 600,000 people will have a crushingly good time in Times Square. For those not there, the lowering of the ball still will be a signal to whoop it up for a happy new year.
So good, I got a year.
despite the rain and the sleet. Are the balls moving? It's starting to move. It's starting slowly. There's a flying skyrocket that's gone up. Someone sent up a Roman candle that's adding luster to the scene as the crowd picks up its scream of farewell to the old and hail to the new. More, a ball of fire has descended into the crowd. Someone shot off a rocket and it's burning on the ground. I don't think anyone's going to be badly hurt. Maybe a little burn or two here and there. Just a sign of the expression of glory and joy and happiness to get rid of the old and greet the new with vigor. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 to go. 1969. Outpouring from 1,000,000 throats as they're saying goodbye to the old and now welcome to a new year of hope to a new year of challenges for our nation and for the world. But these kids don't care for any of those abstractions. They're just glad to be here. In about 5 minutes, it's going to be deserted, but this is a typical New York greeting of New Year's Eve. There's the scene as 1969 is just 1 minute old. We cannot tell you, but they're here by the thousands, by the hundreds of thousands. Solid packed humanity. They're mostly youngsters. I'd guess the average age is below 20. And they are here for whatever reason to say goodbye to 1969 and by symbol to the whole sweep of the decade of the 60s. And now we're looking at the golden ball of illuminated lights that's starting to descend from the tower 80 feet above the top of the Allied Chemical Building. It's slowly moving down. It's about 6 feet in diameter with 180 to 200 electric bulbs in it. And when it hits bottom, we'll have said goodbye to the 60s with its tension and its enormous strides for humanity, with its first step on the moon and its heart transplant and its assassination of great leaders and its surge of the youth. And it's going. It has 15, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 seconds. Happy New Year! Goodbye to the 60s, the decade of descent, and welcome to the giant mystery that is the 1970s. Man's new adventures, man's new struggles, man's search, we hope, for peace. Archibald MacLeish said when he saw the Earth viewed from the moon by the astronauts, how beautiful that blue sphere is. And this crowd, if they stop to pause for anything as intellectual as that at this moment, are striving and surging for that thought. Meanwhile, it's abandoned, it's pushing and shoving and shooting Roman candles and kissing the neighbor if you got a chance. And that's part of the story of 1970 in New York. There's the scene as we view it from Times Square, from the center and hub of this celebration of the advent of the new, as 1970 is just about a minute and a half old. Listen to them. They see that the ball is up there and it's starting to move. The ball at the top of the Allied Chemical Building, which has been doing that for the last 55 years. And there it is, starting to move slowly. It weighs about 100 pounds. It's 6 feet in diameter, and it's going to hit bottom in just about 30 seconds, and that will mean the end of 1970, the year of Kent and Cambodia and Apollo 13 and recession and Hainsworth and ecology and you name it. and maybe the year in which the young and the older began to look at each other straight in the eye and understand each other. We don't know, but 71 is a-comin'. It's a-comin'. The crowd is shouting more and more. The noise is really extraordinary. It'll be here any second when that light goes out. The light goes on to 71. Happy New Year! And there's the situation. It's a new year for this eastern time zone, and the sun swinging at 1,000 miles an hour is going to bring it to every time zone in the nation and the world. 1971. So for some unaccountable reason, the youngsters and those that can get to New York crowd into this apex of Times Square to salute the new year. A renewal of hope. It's a sort of a folk tradition. No one can explain it, but it does express something of the dynamism and the enthusiasm and the optimism and the hopes of our nation. It's another traditional observation of the annual New Year's Eve in Times Square. And we're all wishing a happy 1971 to you. And this is Ben Grauer saying, there it is, Johnny, and I'll see you at a new hotel next year. Of 82 feet.
There it is.
Slowly it moves down, and in 30 seconds it will be down to the bottom of the tower, and that means the new year has arrived here in this, which is the focus of the world, it seems, at this moment. Someone has just sent off a rocket. Yes, there it goes, shining up into the sky and falling in embers on these kids who care nothing about it at all except to greet that new year, which may mean new hope and promise for all of us. Seconds to go. Just a few seconds before the ball hits the bottom, and there's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it is. "1972. Happy New Year to you all." And some have let out a whole mass of balloons. First time I've seen them. Don't know where they had them hidden, but there's dozens of them, and there goes some more Roman candles. Another one zoomed up, arced into the new skies of 1972 here at Times Square, and starts to fall down, and the crowd is yelling and waving signs. A lot of peace signs here. A couple of them make love, not war. All of an expression of the enthusiasm of these youngsters to say goodbye, and I keep emphasizing that it's a young crowd to say goodbye to 1971 and look into 1972. A year in which they probably hope for, as we all do, for peace, and also the very puzzling and exciting and challenging year of the presidency. Peace and presidency, maybe they go together, but they're not thinking anything about that. That's what the enthusiasm is here.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, the Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain.
Their hearts out, and they'll go home with their girlfriend or with with someone else's girlfriend. Anyway, it's a cheap way, a lot cheaper than the $50 package dinners per person. Oh, hear that crowd. Oh, boy, yes, the ball has started to move. We've got 45 seconds to go. They've seen the signal on the Allied Chemical Tower. Only a few seconds left in the year of 1972. Slowly it moves down the flagpole atop the tower, and the crowd shouting is rising to a fantastic pitch. I'm going to let you just listen to that crowd with 30 seconds to go. I guess. There's a sign there, spelled out in about 9 parts. Stop the war, says that sign. Right along here is a gaily colored umbrella, which someone is tussling for because he likes the color of it. And firecrackers going off, lots of them in here. Firecrackers, flashes, and someone sent off a flare which soared up into the sky. That's part of the scene here in Times Square as New York, as 1973 is just 1 minute old. A year which we all look forward to as finally marking the sensation of the enormous international complication which have carried our headlines. A year in which we hope there will be a resolution of problems that vex the nation and the world. A year that these young people certainly face with spirit and energy, and they're, bang, 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 go those big firecrackers. And a copper's moving in to get the boy that did that. He certainly won't, but at least the kid's gotten off the track here. Flashlights, firecrackers, random kissing, embracing, all expressions of the jubilation of a typical New Year's Eve celebration, which no one can explain why they come here. They do it year after year, and they'll be here next year to say hello to 1974. That's the situation in Times Square. This is Ben Grauer reporting. Now, let's move along in 1973's welcome with the music of the Glenn Miller Orchestra as we switch to the Worcester Center Galleria in Worcester, Massachusetts.
We're at approximately 45th Street in New York City at 1 Astor Plaza.
You see the year 1973 just flashing briefly. When it hits there, you can bet your bottom dollar it'll be pandemonium. Before it all happens, let me wish you the happiest of all New Years, and watch out. It is now 1973 as of now. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, time to cut back to Times Square and Dick Clark and find out what's happening in New York. How's it going? What's it look like?
Well, it's a little bit browner than usual.
Blue sky.
Yeah, there's a few lights out here, you know.
Brownouts, yes, the energy crisis. Let me ask you one thing. I lived in New York and never went near the place. And is this your first time or not? And how does it compare if it is?
No, actually, George, we were here last year, same time, same place, same rain, same cold. Nothing has improved, but there are a lot fewer people here this year than there were last year. What with the gas situation and the energy crisis, last year we had about 300,000 people in Times Square. This year they're considerably fewer. Let's get back to the Queen Mary for a second to check the scene there, right before midnight. We're back here at Times Square, Dick Clark live with a situation that will ring in the new year in a moment. Got to remind you that tomorrow here on NBC at halftime, the Rose Bowl, Tower of Power will be there, performing, I hope, in a lot warmer climb than we have here. It's approximately 36 degrees as hundreds of thousands of people here in Times Square and millions of people the world over watch that descending ball atop the old Allied Chemical Building. In a moment, it'll be 1974, and we wish you Happy New Year! Happy New Year from Times Square, New York City, and from Long Beach, California at the Queen Mary. As our New Year's Rocket Eve 74 continues on NBC here in Times Square behind the barricades, hundreds of thousands of people welcoming in the new year in a freezing cold downpour. A lot fewer people this year. A lot of people stayed home watching as you are on television. Down there, the rain doesn't seem to bother them. The 1974 spirit abounds, and everybody is happy as can be in Times Square. What's happening in California? To the strains of Auld Lang Syne, we welcome in a Happy New Year 1974. Thank you ever so much for joining us, even in the rain in Times Square. Back to the Queen Mary for another hour of fun here on NBC on a rockin' New Year's Eve 74.
Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me.
See Ben Grauer. Take it away, Ben. Thank you, guys. Good to share the CBS Coast to Coast live cameras with you at this annual Mystery of Madness that takes place every New Year's Eve here in Times Square. I've been covering this event for, 35 years. I'll never cease to wonder why it happened. Ever since about 1905, the citizens of New York have been congregating here as the magic moment arrives, which changes one year into the next. This year we have a sleety, rainy, slushy snow coming down in moderate mild temperature. The snow is changing to wet rain as it lands, and yet the kids don't seem to mind it at all. When I say kids, that's the only word to describe this crowd. Every year I've been observing it. The average age has been sliding down from the 30s to the 20s, and I would say we're now around 18 years average age as I look out on this crowd. We ourselves must be the center of attention here in this triangle of humanity running from 43rd Street, where Broadway and 7th Avenue cross, north of 48th Street. We're at 45th Street at the Astor Theater, on the marquee of this theater, now converted as Times Square goes its way into a flea market. But the kids have gathered here, despite the miserable weather, by the thousands. I would estimate that there are 50 to 75,000 packed in here from 43rd up to 48th. And the focus of attention will be the ball high atop the Allied Chemical Building, used to be the Times Building, down there at 43rd Street. A ball of approximately 6 feet in diameter, which will start to slide down at 11:59 and will hit the bottom of the 85-foot pole at midnight, and 74 will be 75. And every one of those kids will have a chance to buy gold bullion. That's the big news for them for 75, although they don't really mind at all. It's just a chance for them to let off steam. I was watching one kid here. He's about 18, 20-year-old blonde boy, and he was having a wonderful time just blowing a horn and kissing the girl alongside him, whom I think he knows by now. This is the year of Watergate. This is the year of the recession, the year of the energy crisis, but it doesn't mean anything to these youngsters packed in here in Times Square for New Year's. One of the unusual things I see is a car which has suddenly been marooned here. I don't know how it got past the police, and there isn't a chance for the driver to do anything about it but wait out the New Year. That's the story here in Times Square. We'll be back later, of course. Right now to Guy Lombardo at the Waldorf Astoria.
1975 will soon be here. We'll ring in the new year at the Waldorf Astoria. Next on New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo.
Times Square. Well, Guy, in the 15 minutes since we last talked with you, I've gotten colder, and this crowd seems to have gotten hotter. It's certainly gotten bigger. It has swelled into one of the bigger crowds in these annual meetings here in Times Square come New Year's Eve. We've got, let's see, just about 2 minutes to go when that ball will start to move. Well, 1 minute before the ball starts to move down from the tower above the Times Building. Now the Allied Chemical Building, or Alex Parker has renamed it number 1 Times Square. And listen to the sound of that crowd. You can't believe it. They've been shouting at a pitch for the last half hour, but that pitch has increased as they sense the moment is coming. We've just got about a half a minute before the ball starts its move. And when that ball hits the bottom, it'll be the end of 74, and 75 will come alive. That'll happen, as I say, in just about a minute and a half from now. That minute that's been racing across the Atlantic Ocean at 1,000 miles an hour will hit us here in the Eastern time zone before it starts to sweep across the nation. Happy New Year, Peggy, says one side. Happy New Year, Buddy, says another. Those are just two of the hundreds of thousands and thousands of kids who gravitated to this central spot to try to be part of the New Year's Eve celebration. And the ball, yes, it started to move. We've got about 50 seconds to go before the old year is gone and the new year, with hope for everybody, comes into view. Just about 45 seconds to go. It's moving slowly down to the bottom of the tower, and that will mark the end of the year. And just listen to that crowd.
cameras will be at Times Square in New York City, where thousands have gathered to greet the new year. And at the MGM Studios in California, where our host will be playing in Chicago, the Beach Boys, the Doobie Brothers, all brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, the most original soft drink ever. And sugar-free Dr. Pepper, it tastes too good to be true. We've got ourselves a happy group of revelers here at the Deauville in Miami. They're about ready to count down. Off over to Times Square we go. And you'll see lots and lots of celebrants no matter where you are. It's a New Year's Eve, that's for sure. Happy-looking group of people. Yes, indeed, it's New Year's 1975, and keep your eye on that ball. That's the place it counts. Coming on down to midnight, and the 1975, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Happy New Year! No unhappiness on the faces of the people in Miami. Happy New Year to you all. From Chicago's rockin' New Year's Eve to Times Square in New York City. Just a few seconds ago, that 6-foot ball began to drop. There are 180 25-watt bulbs up there, and interestingly enough, they're being lowered by hand on a 100-foot flagpole. In just about 30 seconds from now, it will be 1976, and you'll hear a roar from this crowd in Times Square, a roar like you've never heard before. Here we go with the countdown. Coming down to the brand new year here in Times Square, New York City. The focal point of the brand new year of 1976. Happy New Year's Rockin' Eve!
Me of my home far away, and driving down the road I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mama, take me home, country roads, take me home, country roads, take me home, country roads.
I gotta tell you, in 5 years of doing this thing, I have never been so cold in all my life. It's a minus 22 degrees wind chill factor. Be glad you're in California. You don't really want to know what's shaking here. It's old Dick Clark shaking in Times Square. It's mighty chilly, but we got a happy group of people down there. Let's get down and see if we can get a... Cue the ball, if you will, Jane. And automatically it will slowly come down and count off the next minute here. As you can see, we've got 11:59:10 in 50 seconds. And on down, you can hear the crowd begin to respond. As it reaches the bottom, the ball will light 1977. The new year will be with us, and you wouldn't have the vaguest idea that these people are the least bit chilly. Keep your eye on the clock. In 30 seconds, it will be the brand new year of 1977 here on ABC. It weighs 200 pounds. It's got 158 lights. It had burned for 6,000 years, that ball, but in just a few short seconds, it will denote 1977 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy 1977!
City, New York. It's time for the 48th annual broadcast of New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo. Tonight's special guest stars are Billy Eckstein and Carol Lawrence, and at Times Square, Ben Grauer.
And now, from the world-famous Waldorf Astoria Hotel on fashionable Park Avenue, there's more music and dancing coming up from the Waldorf. '77 will soon be here. We'll ring in the new year at the Waldorf Astoria next on New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo.
Now we go to Times Square and Ben Grauer to see the excitement over there. Take it away, Ben.
Take it away. Oh, I hope I can talk. I just saw the sign up there and it said 15 degrees. This is the coldest New Year's Eve I've ever covered in almost 40 years. But these kids don't know anything about that. I didn't think they'd last this long. The crowd's increased now. It stretches way up to 48th Street and down there to 43rd Street. There must be 50 to 75,000 of them. And they're here to say goodbye 76 and hello to 77. They're waiting to see that ball slide down from that tower up there at what used to be the Times Building, now called #1 Times Square. And when that ball starts its move in 2 minutes from now, they'll know they've got less than 60 seconds to say goodbye to the old and hello to the new. They don't care about what happened to the old. Like all of us, we want to wonder what's going to be in this new year, the year in which we have a new president and a new administration, a year of expectancy and curiosity and hope. A year that will bring us some new kinds of Entebbe's or Pattyhurst, but a year that's another adventure in the march of mankind. And these youngsters here are ready to greet it with another one of those inexplicable shouts of joy as the magic moments arrive. You think this crowd is making noise now? Wait till you hear what happens in exactly a minute and a half from now. It's approximately 11:58 in this year of 76. That sweep of the sun or the sweep of the meridian of time is coming our way, and it's inexorably going to hit here in about a minute and a half, and then you are going to hear this group of people from all over the world, and mostly from the New York area. There's a little sign that says, Sovan, Pennsylvania, population 102, Happy New Year. And over there is one from Texas says hello. And here's one from Niagara Falls. I don't know, they come from all over. I don't know why they do it, but they've done it year after year, and they're getting ready to make that shout
That means when the ball starts moving, that ball I'm talking about is that golden ball, 6 feet in diameter, on a flagpole 100 feet high at the top of the Times building. It's got 180 light bulbs in it. It's going to start moving. I think it has started. Yes, it's starting to move. Listen to the crowd. Listen to that surge of expectancy. The decibels are jumping up to the top as the ball starts moving down. Slowly, its time is just so that when it hits the bottom, it'll be the new year. And that's what the moment that everyone that's gathered here is waiting for. Slowly, it's starting to move. Listen to the crowd. Listen to this surge of hope for the new year that's coming as we greet it in traditional fashion in Times Square, New York. More, come in, come in, come in.
From Broadway, the Great White Way, heart of the world's most exciting city, New York. It's time for the 49th annual broadcast of New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo's Royal Canadians. Sponsored by Polaroid's One Step, the motor-driven camera you never focus, and by famous Marantz and Superscope, fine audio products. Tonight's special guest star is Leslie Uggams, and at Times Square, Lee Jordan. And now, due to circumstances beyond our control, Paul Williams will not appear.
And now we take you to Times Square and Lee Jordan. Take it away, Lee.
Thank you very much, Victor, and good evening from Times Square across the United States and Canada. Once again, it's New Year's Eve in old New York and 25 degrees in Times Square. We're atop the marquee of the National Theater at the corner of Broadway and 44th, where Clint Eastwood is starring in The Gauntlet. It's New Year's Eve, and the crowd is out again tonight in strength, as is usual for these occasions. They're here in front of number 1 Times Square, where the electric ball will start its descent into 1978 at exactly 1 minute before midnight. Now, do you know how this custom began here in New York for the crowd to gather in Times Square for New Year's Eve? Well, it began New Year's Eve of 1905. That was the year that the New York Times had moved uptown from Park Row, giving what was until that time Longacre Square a new name, Times Square. And to celebrate their new address, the Times put on a giant fireworks show for that New Year's Eve of 1905. And that's how the custom began for the crowds to gather here to bring in the new year and to see out the old year. And what a year 1977 was. It began with President Carter's march down Pennsylvania Avenue, you might say, after his inauguration, and pretty well climaxed with President Sadat's march to the Middle East in search of peace. And tonight in Iran, President Carter says he is going to Egypt to see Sadat on Tuesday. It was a record breaker in cold, the coldest winter in 200 years, and last summer so hot it was 104 degrees where it was 25 degrees tonight. It was the year of the passing of so many greats in show business, Elvis and Bing and Groucho and Charlie Chaplin and our own Guy Lombardo, who'd been on the air for nearly 50 years every New Year's Eve here in New York, and of Ben Grauer, who'd been on the air for nearly 40 years, who had done this report for you every New Year's Eve. And what a crowd we have tonight, though, to bring in the new year and to say goodbye to 1977. I see signs from all over the world. Hello, Mom in Sweden. Hello, Brian in Buffalo. Hello, North America, USA, and Canada. That's the scene from Times Square. And now back to Victor Lombardo at the Waldorf on Park Avenue.
Taste Start by admitting from cradle to tomb, isn't that longest?
And now we go to Lee Jordan at Times Square and see what's doing there. Don't go away, folks. We'll be right back.
Boy, Victor, this is where it's doing. Lee Jordan back with you in Times Square, and they say that the biggest crowd in history ever to come to Times Square was on VJ Day in August 1945. But this crowd is frenzied, and humanity is packed person to person as far as you can see in every direction from Times Square. We're at 44th and Broadway on the west side of Times Square, and of course, as I told you earlier, this custom began New Year's Eve before 1905 when the crowd came to the Times Tower here, built that year, to see a giant fireworks display for the first time, and they've come back ever since. The hum, the noise is getting louder as we get closer to the moment when that giant ball will drop from the top of the Times Tower, 22 feet above Times Square, into 1978. And we're just about 2.5 minutes away, it looks to me now. That Times Tower, which is now called #1 Times Square, was sold and became the Allied Chemical Tower in 1964. And then in 1974, a young fellow named Alex Parker, who recalls coming to Times Square for this New Year's Eve celebration on the subway for a nickel from his home, had saved his nickels and bought that building. Now he calls it #1 Times Square. And this New Year's Eve, to press the button, starting the ball on its descent down into 1978, Alex chose a lady who was born the year that Times Tower was put up back in 1904. She is 73-year-old grandmother Lydia Bragger. And when she presses that button, the electric light bulbs will be flashing, and the giant ball will start its descent into next year. Then, after the new year begins, a model of a proposed space shuttle will be lighted there on top of the #1 Times Square in support of a drive to put the first manned structures in space for the conversion of solar energy by the year 2000. Congressman Olin Teague of Texas and Congresswoman Barbara McCuskey of Maryland are pushing support for the drive, along with the public committee headed by Mrs. Barbara Hubbard of New York, the Committee for the Future. They say that the space shuttle represents a step toward the ancient dream of peace, freedom, abundance, and knowledge and hope for all the children of the world. And those boys and girls are out tonight in Times Square. We're less than about 15 seconds away now from a minute before midnight, and they have come from all over the world to be here for this moment, from near and far. I can see signs from Buffalo, as I said earlier, from Sweden, from Piscataway, from all over the world, and now we are a minute away from 1978, and the giant ball has begun its descent into the new year. As you can hear, the roar of the crowd in Times Square is becoming louder as everyone is about to join in wishing you, wherever you are in the U.S. and Canada, all across North America, a happy New Year.
Ladies and gentlemen, our very special guest star tonight.
Live from Broadway, the Great White Way, part of the world's most exciting city, New York. It's time for the 50th annual broadcast of New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo's Royal Canadians. Sponsored by Polaroid, inventors of instant pictures and new instant movies. And by Comtrex, the new multi-symptom cold reliever. Tonight's special guest stars are Kelly Garrett and Cab Calloway, with a special guest appearance by Kenny Gardner. And at Times Square, Lee Jordan. Special guest stars Kelly Garrett and Cab Calloway will appear right after midnight on New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo's Royal Canadian.
Well, don't go away now, folks. We've got a lot more action here. But let's go to Times Square right now and Lee Jordan. Take it away, Lee.
Thank you, Bill. It's a wet night in Times Square, but a mild one. The temperature is 48 degrees. The humidity is 96%. And it's been raining very hard over here. But I don't think the rain has dampened the enthusiasm of this crowd, although it may be somewhat smaller than it was last year when we had better weather. They have turned out, as they always have on New Year's Eve in Times Square, ever since New Year's Eve of 1905, when the New York Times first had its big fireworks display at the foot of its new building to celebrate the buildings being constructed that year. But they've come out to say farewell to 1978 and a big hello again to 1979. I see signs from Louisville where they're watching this on WHAS TV. See signs from Buffalo where they're watching this on Channel 4, and from Columbus, Ohio, where they're watching this on WBNS. There's the electric ball. It will be lowered just a minute before midnight. It's 6 feet in diameter, has 182 lights on it, and just a minute before midnight, that ball will start its descent down a 100-foot flagpole atop the New York, now called the #1 Times Square building, down the 100-foot flagpole to enter 1979 at the foot of that flagpole. But they're saying goodbye to 1978 right now, which was a year of heavy snows. The heaviest snow in, 10 or 11 years fell on Times Square here. Last January the 12th, we had 12 inches of snow, more than 13 inches in February. And something heavier than snow fell on Canada's Northwest Territory on the 24th of January, a radioactive Russian satellite. But spring brought the big stock market rally to Wall Street, and Steve Cawthon in sports rode a fern through the Triple Crown of racing to become the American Teenager of the Year at age 18. Disco dancing was the big rage in 1978, and Grease was the runaway hit movie at the box office last summer, as several youngsters saw it many times. The first test tube baby was born in 1978. In the late summer, Pope Paul passed away, to be succeeded by Pope John Paul, who reigned just 34 days as the Smiling Pope. He was the first non-Italian Pope in centuries, followed John Paul II. And of course, now, as New Year's Eve is coming in, President Carter has announced we'll have full diplomatic relations with mainland China, which Canadians have had since 1971. I'll have something special to tell you about that happened 99 years ago tonight in 1879, when we come back to Times Square just before midnight. Now back to Bill Lombardo.
Kenny Gardner sings New York, New York, and enjoy yourself. Later tonight on New Year's Eve with Guy Lombardo's Royal Canadian.
A big song in 1978. The witching hour is closely approaching. For a look at what's happening in Times Square, let's go to Lee Jordan.
And we're just a couple of minutes away now from the moment when that ball will start its descent down into the new year. And we're marking the occasion tonight of a great event in mankind's story. It was just 99 years ago tonight that Thomas Alva Edison made the first public demonstration of the electric light bulb at his laboratory in Menlo Park, New Jersey. This is a replica of that little bulb. He had 34 of them to show the people who turned up by the thousands that night to see the electric light bulb for the first time. The electric light came to New York in 1880 and began its march up Broadway, 1881, 2, 3, and 4, and by 1884, the electric lights had reached Times Square. Looking at this little bulb that Edison created so long ago, 99 years ago, it's hard to compare it with the giant signs of the day because it's so dwarfed by it. But that's the way it began 99 years ago tonight. And when the giant electric ball begins its descent into 1979, we will start the first century of the electric light, the celebration of the new year in Times Square. And on this 50th anniversary of the broadcast by Guy Lombardo and his Royal Canadians, I'm reminded that 2 years ago, Guy told me about the chairman of CBS, William S. Paley, personally inviting him to go on the air 50 years ago when he came to New York with his band for the first time. And of course, the broadcast has continued on through this year and on into time. And so as we notice this 50th anniversary of the Lombardo broadcast, we note too that Mr. Paley also put Bing Crosby on the air for the first time in his own series. Frank Sinatra in his own series for the first after he left Tommy Dorsey. Edward R. Murrow and Lucille Ball for the first time on TV. Mr. Chairman, you sure can pick 'em. But here's the crowd out tonight in Times Square as we speak to you from the marquee of Mann's National Theater, and they wait to greet the new year with you throughout the USA and in Canada and all around the world. Give my regards to Washburn, Maine, reads one sign. Holbrook, Massachusetts, reads another. Kappa Delta Phi is another. And now the electric ball has begun its descent into 1979 down the 100-foot flagpole from the 24th floor of the #1 Times Square building. When the ball reaches the bottom of the flagpole just a second before 1979, it'll be lighted, the sign reading 1979 by Mrs. Alex Parker, wife of the owner of the building of #1 Times Square. And now from Times Square, Lee Jordan, to all of you in the USA and across Canada, Happy New Year!
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Down here live on ABC's New Year's Rocket Eve. It's our 7th year on ABC, and here we go, the last minute of 1978. And the crowd sees the ball moving. The pole is lighted. And they can hardly wait. They don't know, but you know. There are about 45 seconds left. Listen to them. Oh! In a minute, it will be pandemonium. In exactly 30 seconds from now. Few firecrackers starting it off. You can hear that constant drone of those funny horns they have. 20 seconds, soon to be 15. Here we go, down to the last 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a happy 1979.
The lighted ball atop the #1 Times Square building has just started its 61-second descent, and this Times Square crowd is enjoying every second, using all available means to outdo the other, to make noise, and send the old 1978 and ring in the new 1979. We're about 40 seconds from the new year and counting. The tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands in Times Square in New York City are giving it all they've got, watching the ball as it drops down toward a sign that reads 1979. We're about 20 seconds away, 25 seconds. People jumping up and down, blowing on horns and noisemakers, yelling at the top of their lungs. Colorful streamers and confetti already flying through the air. We're about 10 seconds away. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! 1979 has arrived in Times Square in New York City, and the welcome here is a thunderous one. Many of those who were making noise a moment or so ago are now embracing and kissing, and relatives, friends, and even total strangers. But that's the way it happens every New Year's Eve here in Times Square, with this outpouring of humanity which fills the streets of the crossroads of the world. And along with every New Year...
It weighs 100 pounds. It's lit by 100, which are filled with a rare krypton gas. Considering that they're lit for 6 hours each year, these balls are going to last us another 6,000 New Year's Eves. Oh, it's so exciting!
Over there, everybody over there. Come on, get up and try.
My goodness, I can't believe it. It looks like we're getting ready to let this ball go. The crowd is going crazy.
9, 8,
Everybody's here. There's
6, 5, 4. Everybody sing.
Happy New Year. And here's everybody in America.
Square with Dick Clark.
You can begin to listen to that crowd. They know, they can tell. It's only about 38 degrees down there, and they're warming up to it. They got their signs and their hats and their banners. Now slowly, sort of a crude system, but it's beginning to descend. 2 workmen up there, under the direction of Mr. Alex Parker, who owns this wonderful building, the former Times Tower. And this has become a New Year's tradition for the last 75 years. First year they exploded dynamite here. Not quite that fast and furious now, but in a moment, the 1980s will be arriving. There's the digital clock. You can watch it as we count it down now. And lo and behold, that's the big signal for the crowd here. Slowly but surely, the 1970s are disappearing. The 1980s will be upon us. What a decade it is coming up. Look at that crowd. They can hardly wait. You're going to hear a sound of cheering and yelling in a minute like you haven't heard in years. Biggest crowd of the last 10 years is here tonight live in Times Square. Getting closer now. Less than 20 seconds coming up. Keep your eye on the digital clock on the left. When the ball reaches the bottom of the staff, that crowd is going to go crazy. Happy New Year!
Guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find the love within. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Well, I'm in a daze from your love, you see. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Some people go around the world for love, but they may never find what they dream of. What you won't do to do for love. You tried everything, but you don't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. My friends wonder what is wrong with me. Well, I'm in a daze from your love, you see.
When the lights go on this ball to bring in the new year here in New York, the person who will turn the switch will be the wife of husband. When this ball is turned on tonight...
Late this morning, we got a sneak preview of an event that normally only happens once a year. The Great Globe in Times Square dropped down the 150-foot pole in plain daylight. From down below, Deborah Plotkin watched with great interest. She had flown in all the way from California for this practice session. Because you see, tonight, with a flick of the switch, Mrs. Plotkin sends the famous ball sliding into the new year. It's a symbolic gesture which would probably surprise her husband, a native New Yorker. Jerry Plotkin is a businessman and a hostage at the Tehran embassy. This morning, Mrs. Plotkin...
Good evening. Thousands of people are pushing and shoving their way into Times Square right now. They're crowding into bars and nightclubs or having parties at home. Also, in a little more than an hour, they can turn to the person next to them and say, Happy New Year. Doesn't matter if it's a perfect stranger. New Year's is a time to cheer and to celebrate. And it should be a time of hope. Well, thousands of people are taking advantage of this terrific weather. They're jamming into Times Square tonight to welcome the new year. Unfortunately, some criminals are doing the same thing. They want to start the new year just the way they finished up this year, by stealing and beating up people.
Goodbye to the 70s. A decade of dreams, a decade of nightmares, a decade to which they said farewell here last night.
It had been quite a year. Hard times, turmoil. But if there had been turmoil, it seemed to have drained, at least in the crowds at Times Square. 200,000 people were happy and even rowdy, but not too disorderly. Police would only report 50 arrests. If it was a sign, perhaps it meant that better will would exist between people in the 80s. It certainly seemed that way as the ball fell during that longest minute, 61 seconds, the minute that would bridge one decade into another.
What do you see for the 80s?
What do I see? A lot more goodwill. Goodwill and freedom for all.
Oh, everything.
A new job. Yeah.
I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let go. Although I only want the best, it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. What you won't do to for love? You've tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you made me do for love what I would not do. Made me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do.
But the happy thought right now is there's a brighter day on its way. 1981 is less than 3 minutes away. And when it happens, the hooting and the hollering and the craziness that takes place down there in Times Square, well, if you ever have a chance, that's the place to be on New Year's Eve. There's nothing in the world like it. 1.5 million people pass through that square every day. Now stand by as we watch the lighted ball up above. That's where all their eyes are. In just 20 seconds from now, if our calculations are correct, moment that light should flip out. It will return 1 minute thereafter. The 424th day. It seems impossible that we gathered here a year ago and the wife of one of the hostages signaled the ball to drop. At exactly 11:59, it will be relighted. 180 25-watt bulbs will go on. It's 6 feet in diameter. They will lower it to 77 feet of the flagpole by hand. As closely to time. We've never missed it by more than a second, and there shouldn't be any reason to believe that this year will be any different. And then you will see pandemonium hit Times Square in New York City. In exactly 15 seconds, the ball will be relighted atop #1 Times Square, and then we and the rest of the crowd will watch the descent. So we'll go back up there into the darkness. You'll see it. By the way, there's a small light at the bottom of the pole which should indicate to you the progress. All right, the ball has been relighted, and slowly it descends. You can see the digital clock here on ABC's live cameras in Times Square. We'll be returning to Times Square after midnight and checking around with Nashville, and Los Angeles, and Times Square to see what happens. Exactly 35, 40 seconds left. It's not going to be long. Just about 30 seconds from now, we will hit 1981. Keep your eye on those folks down there. Get your loved one close. It's time for a good warm kiss and a hug as we welcome in 1981 on ABC Television's live coverage from Times Square. It's a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is exactly 1981. Happy New Year! In Nashville, in Hollywood, they are celebrating the new year, and we wish you the happiest one of all. Thank you so very much for making New Year's Rockin' Eve a New Year's tradition on ABC. It all started Happy New Year from ABC. 43rd Street to 44th Street. It's Times Square, New York City in the 20s. They've got their ski hats. They've got their horns.
Here she comes. She's starting to come down now. When it does, you can kiss 1980 goodbye. 1981 is here. Catherine.
Hi, Paul. Hello. You wouldn't believe this place. Times Square is really jumping. The crowd started gathering a little after 9, and by the time that ball drops, it's going to be wall-to-wall people. I used to get so excited at home just watching on my television set back in South Dakota. But to actually be here with this tremendous crowd, hearing all of these sounds, feeling the electricity around me, it is really something. I'm just so happy to be here. I wouldn't have missed it for anything. By the way, did you know that I was the first lady to do the countdown in Times Square? How about that, ladies? Okay, back to you, Paul. Well, tonight, it looks like most of the world is right here in Times Square waiting for that New Year's Eve ball to drop. I'll bet most of the nations in the world are represented in that crowd. And I wouldn't be surprised to know that we are all sharing the same hope for the new coming year. And that is a year of peace and a better world to live in. Okay, now back to Paul. Final few minutes of 1980 up on that tower. Tonight's sequence with the ball will be slightly different. In honor of the hostages, who we hope will be home very soon, the lights will go out at 11:58 for 1 minute. At 11:58, they will come on again, and 7 men will ease the ball into its descent, which will take 59 seconds. Oh, it's getting so exciting. I can't wait. Okay, look at everybody is just... Okay, here we go to Las Vegas. Hostages. It is really something here in Times Square. Oh, I'm so glad to be an American. I really am. I love you all. It's great. Okay. Okay, everybody. We're all here, and we're all waiting now to celebrate the new year, to bring it in all together with a countdown. It is now 11:59, America. We are going to start the countdown. Oh my goodness, there's people out here kissing. The ball's starting to drop. Here it goes. We're on our way, America. Okay. We're going to start the count here. Look at all these people. We're all together.
24 seconds.
4, 2, 20.
All right, everybody start revving up. Rev up, rev up.
18.
The sounds of silence. Well, almost. Certainly the quietest you'll ever find Times Square. About the only activity this morning, workmen picking up the remnants from the night before. Workmen who couldn't believe the stillness.
Looks like a ghost town. A ghost town. It's the quietest I've ever seen New York.
Yes, this scene is all quite a contrast from last night when Times Square was nothing like this. What was it that helped keep everything so orderly? Not just the added police, but giving the police mobility. And this is what did it. Specially laid out police lines. Times Square was mobbed with people. Police say 350 to 400,000. At 2 minutes before midnight, the lighted ball above One Times Square went dark for 1 minute to observe the American hostages being held in Iran. Then, at a minute before midnight, the ball began its 60-second countdown while the crowd of revelers sang Auld Lang Syne and threw makeshift confetti. The crowd was smaller than last year's, probably because of the cold. To patrol the mob, police added 35% more police than last year, putting 1,200 officers at the scene. Police say it worked.
We did not.
Police say there was no problem with the roving gangs who used to prey on the crowd because for the second year in a row, police set up narrow police corridors running from 43rd all the way up to 52nd Street. Open lanes so cops could move about freely. While no civilians were hurt, 3 cops were injured. One of them slashed with a knife while trying to stop a man wielding a bottle, a man who was then shot and wounded by police. Also, transit police dogs came into play, helping to arrest 2 suspected muggers. John Slattery, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Oui, hélas, le drame se mêle très souvent à la fête, même pendant les nuits de Noël ou de Saint-Sylvestre. À New York, 1981 a été accueilli par une explosion de joie sur Broadway et à Times Square, où on a brandi la bannière étoilée pour souhaiter une bonne année aux États-Unis.
In Hollywood, California, there's the Big Apple up there. This year sponsored by a local radio station in New York. There was a time for a moment when we thought maybe the ball would not be lighted. And a civic-minded radio station came along and took care of all of that for us, and we thank them because that's the thing that's going to happen. You see that little dot of light down about, it looks like, a couple of inches below the big red apple? Well, you'll see it slowly begin to descend. It's moving down. It's under the direction of Mr. Russ Brown, who's been in charge of lowering that ball for a lot of years. Into approaching 30 seconds now. You can see the top light and the bottom light. It's not quite approaching the midway staff point. When it hits the bottom, it'll be 1982 in 30 seconds from now. Listen to that crowd. The Big Apple in New York City, 20 seconds away from a brand new 1982. Before pandemonium breaks loose, let me wish you on behalf of ABC and all of our New Year's Rockin' Eve friends a Happy New Year to you in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Show you what happens after midnight. Hang in for more New Year's Rockin' Eve in 1982 coming right up. Thank you. That's our next lead-in. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you. Harry! Thank you. You all right, Tom? That's all right. Don't worry.
Oh, there it goes. It's on its way down. Oh, it's great. It's beautiful. There's fireworks. The ball is dropping. Everything is wonderful. It's the best New Year's ever. Oh. It takes 59
This year it's bound to be just as exciting.
Let's go live to Times Square in New York, where James Allen Miklaszewski is standing by with a live report on the countdown to 1982. Mick?
Thank you, Lou. Welcome to from New York's Times Square, James Allen Miklaszewski. Back to Lou and Kathleen in Atlanta.
Continues as 1981 draws to a close. We want to wish you Happy New Year. We're going back live to New York City, where the crowd in Times Square, as you can see, is getting rather anxious as this new year approaches. And our man there, correspondent James Allen Miklaszewski.
Apple makes its way down, and 1981 draws to a close for Cable News Network and CNN2. This is James Allen Miklaszewski in Times Square, wishing you a Happy New Year.
It's New Year's Day on the East Coast, 9 p.m. out west. I'm Denise LeClaire.
And I'm Chuck Roberts on CNN2. Our two top stories, the ushering in of 1982 in Times Square.
And the birth of America's second 24-hour all-news television network.
In New York City, continue.
While some 900 miles to the south, a fireworks display in front of Turner Broadcasting's Atlanta headquarters heralds in the new year and the premiere of CNN2.
Now with more on the festivities in Times Square, let's go back again live to CNN correspondent James Allen Miklaszewski in Times Square.
We're back here in Times Square. As you can see, the crowd has no intentions of leaving, even though 1982 is already several minutes old. The fireworks are beginning to go off. Some of the crowd is beginning to make its way down the side street. But as New York police will tell you, it's going to take several minutes before the crowd of some 500,000 clears out of Times Square. All we can say is that it's been a great night so far here at Times Square. A very exuberant but ruly crowd. Everybody's enjoyed themselves. And as I say, as you can see, the crowd here has no intention of leaving or letting up their celebration. We'll be back to you in just a little bit to keep you up to date on the celebration in Times Square, but in the meantime, back to Atlanta.
À New York, c'est à Times Square que la population cosmopolite de la ville s'est retrouvée sous les lumières des panneaux publicitaires.
Au 4e top.
Changed the name from Longacre Square to Times Square, and it's the best known square in the world. We can talk about the Ginza in Tokyo. We can talk about Piccadilly Circus. This is it. 1 minute to go before midnight. And there we start. Keep your eye on the apple. When it reaches the bottom, where that little white ball is down at the bottom, that will signify the new year. Listen to that crowd. That's the only way they can tell time. Our friends there are lowering it by cable, very carefully, keeping their eye on that digital clock that they're watching. They're watching our ABC clock, and we've got exactly 30 seconds before 1983. When it reaches the bottom, you'll see the sign light up. It'll be the birth of the new year. And before it happens, let us wish you the best of them all. It's New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC with 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's 1983!
Police Department, and especially Assistant Chief Schwartz, and also New York's Division of Real Property. And here comes the ball! There it goes! This is the most exciting place in the whole world to be tonight. All these people waiting for that ball just to come down. It's cold here, but they're hot. I'm telling you, these people are hot. And I'll tell you, we have an awful lot to be happy about in this country. We've got people in St. Louis who have a baseball team that won the World Series. 8, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's 1983. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I hope you got your honey there to kiss. I got mine.
50,000 people gathered to watch the giant apple, symbol of New York City, drop at midnight. Police say they made 40 arrests during New York's 76th New Year's Eve celebration, and in Central Park, fireworks startled a horse pulling a hansom cab, injuring 13.
Good morning and Happy New Year.
Yeah! Oh, it's 11:59.
That ball is going to start to drop.
Yeah!
50 seconds.
Yeah! Oh, listen to them. It's wonderful. Keep your eye on the ball, folks.
30 seconds.
Woo! This is exciting. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
20 seconds.
Okay, everybody, get ready.
Get ready now. 15 seconds.
Here we
Get
go.
ready.
Into the new year.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Happy New Year,
pounds of aluminum, 215-watt bulbs. It'll be lowered under the supervision of Thomas Starr, who is the granddaughter of the man who built the first one back in 1907 and 8. It was a wrought iron ball in those days. And at exactly 11:59, you'll see that thing begin to lower down that flagpole. It's about 450 feet up in the air. The lights went on at 6 o'clock Eastern Time. A couple of 300-watt bulbs at the top so the crowd can keep track of it. They've got some electrical tape wrapped around the pole. And as they lower it, they do it by hand, just as they've always done it all these years. It's a man-made operation. 4 men up there with clotheslines going to lower it. Now watch the clock. At 11:59, you may see it jiggle a little bit. There's no wind tonight. There it begins to move. And you'll hear the excitement rise. It's the Big Apple. It's New York City. And at the base of that flagpole, you can vaguely see it in our ABC camera shot now. 1984 will light up on cue as we enter the new year. With 1983 fading into the distance in less than 30 seconds, the ball will reach the bottom of that flagpole, and the new year will be here. 15 seconds before the new year. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year! Las Vegas, New York, and Hollywood. Happy New Year from ABC and New Year's Rockin' Eve.
And in 1984, we saw the telephone company broken up.
Oh, yes, and that was the biggest mistake you've ever made. Go ahead, kick us while we're down. 30 seconds to go. Outer space went co-ed. Ronnie, here's my surprise. I arranged a conference call with Kirienko. You two have never met. Can you guys hear each other for our countdown to peace? 20 seconds to
20
go.
seconds to go. That's it for 1989. Let's start the countdown.
Here comes the ball. It's descending.
10.
6.5.
We have 30 seconds to go.
Shalom. Salam. Erdink. Frieden. Near. Here it comes. It's almost at the bottom.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
You're
3,
way ahead of yourself.
2, peace. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Oh,
Happy New Year. That was our countdown to peace, Ronnie.
Las Vegas, and that's Times Square. Can hardly tell the difference. A little chillier in Vegas than it is in New York. It's about 42 degrees here in New York, 38 in Las Vegas. And you can see the people looking up now. That's what they're looking at. It's a ball. It's made up of 200 15-watt red balls. And their bulbs will be glowing there. In less than a minute, it will descend that flagpole 455 feet up in the air. By the way, it's been an apple since 1981, and they're getting excited now because it's moving down. You can see it jiggle there, and you can follow the digital ABC clock on the right-hand side of your screen as we count it down into the new year of 1985. It's just about midway down the pole. When it reaches that bottom 300-watt light bulb, that'll be the new year. Here we go with 30 seconds. And wait till you hear the excitement when it hits. They are going to go bananas as always. It's a 76-year tradition about to happen one more time. Live from Times Square in New York with the world watching, ABC welcomes in 1985. To you and yours, a Happy New Year!
The Times Square apple isn't the only thing that's coming down for the new year. So are taxes for millions of Americans. Well, that will please taxpayers. The new system could make Washington's biggest headache even worse.
It doesn't help the budget.
Week's paycheck.
Still, what's a New Year's story without a morning after? The money you save from tax indexing probably will be gobbled up by higher Social Security taxes. They also start today. Ray Brady, CBS News, Times Square.
It's taken the plunge, and every year, 500,000 people cram their way into Times Square to watch it together. So imagine the fretting over reports. The ball might make its final fall tonight because the building it slides down might not be there next year, victim of a massive Times Square facelift. But on the day of this year's dry run, the corporation in charge of the ball said that will fall next year, even if it has to find a different building in Times Square.
And in New York, Times Square, too, will shortly be filled as Americans begin to welcome 1985.
Americans rang in the new and rang out the old with all the usual fanfare last night. Hundreds of thousands gathered in Times Square to watch what may have been the last descent of the giant lighted apple from the top of #1 Times Square. The crowd traditionally counts down the last few seconds of the old year.
4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Here in New York, 500,000 people gathered in Times Square to mark the new year, and they may also have marked the end of a 76-year-old tradition. The revelers gathered as they have every year since 1908 to watch the ball drop from the flagpole atop Times Square Tower. But the beginning of 1985 may have been the last time. There are plans to redevelop New York's theater district to eliminate its seedier aspects that include tearing down the building where the 200-pound ball of Big Apple is dropped. Next New Year's Eve, there may be only the crowds.
New York, c'est l'éternel retour de la foule, heureuse d'être la foule. À Londres, la fontaine de Trafalgar est protégée des buveurs de bière par un rempart. Cependant,
To welcome in the new year, and the official timekeeper is synchronizing her watch for the countdown. We'll be right back.
Now the ball, when it drops, is 6 feet in diameter, weighs a couple of 100 pounds, has 180 red lights and 28 green lights on it. It hangs from a pole 7 feet up in the air above us on the 17th floor here above the Nirvana Club One restaurant. And again, we thank them for allowing us to come up on their roof. This is the way they put that ball together. It's been going on here since 1908 when Jacob Starr built it. His granddaughter Tama Starr is the lady in charge of dropping it. They'll follow our digital clock and lower it by hand on those steel cables that are cotton wrapped, and it'll appear in the shape of a red apple, which you can see right now. These people will be directed. Many changes in store. About a minute left to go, as you can see, coming up on 11:59. Keep your eye on that ball as it slowly moves down. You can see them lowering it by hand very carefully. And listen to the rising tempo of the crowd. When they see it get to halfway, they know they are in business. See him? That's the only way they know what's going on. We can watch it on television, but they're watching the red apple. It became an apple a few years ago, about 1983, as I recall. 1981, I beg your pardon. Coming up on it in 20 seconds. And it hits that little white spot at the bottom. The year 1986 will be upon us in just about 10 seconds from now. Once again, for the 14th consecutive year, let's wish you a Happy New Year!
Began with such good wishes.
Star of this show, the Big Apple. In less than an hour, that apple will begin to fall. And as we get closer to that apple and that hour, the anticipation builds here. As you can probably tell, a steady rain is falling. It's been falling for about the last 45 minutes, but it hasn't dampened the spirits here. The party goes on. It seems everyone is a trumpet player tonight, and the result is deafening. But what clearly comes through all this noise is the feeling that the world is one. People from just about everywhere you can think of are here tonight, and for the most part, they all seem to be getting along famously.
Yeah. The whole thing is crazy, but we're loving it.
You love it, huh? Yeah, it's the first time I've been here, and it's so far been live.
The atmosphere is exciting, and everybody's looking forward to the new year.
Police in riot gear are out in force tonight to prevent stampeding, brawls, and assaults. We did see police handcuff this young man, saying he was disorderly. But overall, the crowd seemed well behaved. Some said on the whole, the people here didn't seem to be drinking as much as they'd expected. Yes, all in all, it seems like a grand spectacle. Sort of like New York City putting on a magic show for the world. And it had New Yorkers in this crowd feeling proud of their roots.
It's the best. I love it.
Once again, as we mentioned moments ago, the rain continues to fall. Police actually like this. They say that if there's any rowdiness in the crowd, the rain has a tendency to cool it out. And, of course, the spirits here continue to rise. You will be seeing a little bit of me again before the end of this year. I'll be back later in the broadcast to bring an update on
the police department. They helped me get down here, too.
Yeah? Wow. This is quite a sight. And we got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. 60 seconds before the apple drops. Everybody. I'm going to watch the ball. Whoa. Woo. You know, 1985 was quite a year. Reagan, Gorbachev had their summit meeting. Ooh.
Oh. 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Wow. And I guess we had the Halley's Comet come by, and I guess the telescope business is looking up.
That's right. And now we got 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
30 seconds.
Woo!
And
fantastic.
Okay. And now it's 20 seconds.
Now 20. I'm a little hurried, ain't I?
You know, this was the year that 10. Okay.
9.
8. 7. 6. 5.
5. It's on.
3. 2. Here it comes, guys.
are being popped right now. A very happy scene here in Times Square tonight. Happy New Year to you, McGee. So that's it. Folks are running right now in the midnight run in Central Park. So from time...
Thousands turned out in New York's Times Square to watch the apple fall, marking the start of the new year.
He is trying to change all that, as Bruce Morton reports.
This is the old way. Stand around, wait for midnight, maybe have a glass of something to ward off the chill. 300,000 stood in Times Square, New York last night. Police arrested 36 for robbery, assault, things like that.
Noise level rose as the Big Apple fell.
Traditional parties, fireworks, and the dropping of a big red ball. While millions watched on television, more than 200,000 people gathered in New York's Times Square for the...
And there is a person behind Times Square's Big Apple. We'll meet the woman who counts Times Square down to midnight in a live interview from New York.
It's going to be just about a minute from now. Let's check the ball because at 1 minute they begin to move it. You'll see the reaction of the crowd when they do. You can feel the volume of excitement rise. Milwaukee's on board tonight. There it is. They're seeing the ball moving. They're keeping their eye on it. They, of course, can't see the digital clock as you can. It's reaching the halfway mark. Thomas Starr is doing a good job as always. 30 seconds to midnight for the 15th consecutive year. This is the place to be. New Year's Eve is New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC. Listen to that crowd. Are they happy? Once again, Happy New Year from ABC and all of us. It is now 1987.
Comes 55 seconds inside of 50, 45,
15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! Happy New Year, boys!
Big Apple as the celebratory symbol for the past 7 years.
Even more people will watch the big event on television, as they did last year, with the countdown beginning at 11:59 p.m. December 31st. But this year will be a little different. There will be an extra second in the countdown called a leap second to keep the world's clocks in tune with the Earth's irregular and slowing rotation. So folks, be prepared for 3, 2, 1, leap second, Happy New Year. You could feel the anticipation in the work area today as construction crews prepare to mount the glittering 200-pound globe that will drop into Times Square on New Year's Eve.
The people who work on these things have a personal relation. You still feel personally about it because no two jobs are the same. And New Year's Eve is like that.
The ball, actually an apple since 1982, will be lifted and dropped 70 feet into the heart of an excited party crowd, estimated to be in the hundreds of thousands this year.
The Big Apple ushers in 1988.
Another new year, America rang up.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
You imagine that crowd?
Wow.
Can you imagine being in that crowd of 300,000 people? But if you think that's excitement, folks, when we come back here right after 12 o'clock, our remote crews stationed out here in Burbank, California, and we'll show you what's going on there.
La pomme qui s'allume et...
Right here, smack dab in the middle of it all, 44th and Broadway, the home of George M. Cohan. The Paramount Theater used to be right over there. That's where years and years ago people went to see Benny Goodman, Frank Sinatra, and later on rock and roll music. One thing never changes, Times Square and the crowd on New Year's. They're young, they're happy. Hey, they got their signs. Thank you. Happy New Year to you. We've got just about a little bit over a minute. Keep your eye on the official ABC time. You can tell that fella's warm. He didn't even go out and wear his shirt. 1 minute before 1988. The last minute of this year will include 1 extra second. The ball's beginning to move. The Big Apple, as it's called now, high atop Times Square. That's what they're watching here. This is what signifies the new year coming in all over the United States of America from coast to coast. For the 16th straight year, it's New Year's Rockin' Eve, and we're just 30 seconds away from 1988. Coming down the pole, the Big Apple's falling in 20 seconds. Giant crowd aboard this year. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leap, and we're into 88.
proud of that ball again. I want to tell you a couple more facts about it. Very interesting ball. Now, this year, the descent is going to be a little bit different, and I want to tell you why. The ball is actually going to pause for a second at 11:59.60 as a leap second is added to the world's clocks to keep them accurate. And you're going to know when that happens because there'll be a 1-second light show. Now get ready. Here we go. We're at 11:59.11. The ball is starting its descent, going down 70 feet. Listen to how excited that crowd is getting. There are an estimated 300,000 people watching this live here tonight from Times Square, but the TV audience is in the tens of millions. People watching not only in this country, but in many other nations of the world. Times Square, truly the crossroads of the world. We're getting very close now. Oh, the fireworks are going off. Well, that's it. It's 1988. It's the start of a brand new year.
In New York, at the stroke of midnight, hundreds of thousands cheered. Today, this is all that's left of the Times Square dropping of the ball.
Of lowering that magical ball in Times Square on New Year's Eve. A ritual repeated ever since, except for 2 years during the 1940s. For all but a few days, that 250-pound sphere, with its 200 light sockets, gathers dust in a corner of a storage closet. But tonight, it's the center of attention as Jacob Starr's grandchildren continue the tradition of easing it down a 70-foot flagpole. 6 men, a few hundred feet of cable, and 2 pulleys do the work, while a member of the Starr family plays timekeeper for 1 crucial minute.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a very overwhelming feeling.
Good morning. Hi, Bill. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Happy New Year. Good morning to you. We're live both on WNSR and Channel 5 right now. Good day, New York. It's nice to have you up here. We're getting all set for New Year's Eve, and during the course of the morning, we'll explain exactly what's going to be going on here. Okay. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Bill. Bill Neal with Soft Rock NSR. Bill is the official timekeeper who will be here tomorrow night, some 41 hours away from now. That's when New Year's Eve is coming in. Hey, you see this, folks? This is part of the big laser show. This is the second year that they're doing lasers up here. And when you're watching tomorrow night live close to New Year's, you see right up there where all that tent stuff is? That's where a lot of the lasers are going to be focused. And there are lasers set up all over the Times Square area. And last night, technicians from Science Faction Corporation prepared for this second annual laser show to help usher in the new year. What does it take to put the show on?
Well, in this case, a couple $1 million worth of laser equipment.
In Times Square, New Year's Eve will see some old mixed in with something new.
3, 2, 1, midnight.
A return for a laser light show which debuted last year, and a return for the big ball, which had traditionally been dropped atop Times Square since 1908. The
Ball dropping, WNSR Radio, we're out tonight trying out their laser show. More important, getting the timing down for the countdown.
4, 3.
This is News Center 10, Saturday. Just minutes ago, the 600-pound lighted iron ball dropped in New York City, ringing in 1989 on the East Coast.
1989 is sweeping its way west as Americans coast to coast celebrate New Year's Eve. Easterners rang in the new year with the traditional celebration in New York's Times Square. And here was the big scene and the big moments.
Well, 1989 has already arrived in some parts of the world, but in the U.S., millions of partiers are still counting down. Times Square in New York returns to an age-old tradition tonight with the lowering of the huge ball to ring in the new year. For the past 7 years, an apple gradually made its way down the pole. At least 1 million people are expected to show up within a couple of hours at the corner of Broadway and 42nd Street in the Big Apple. The anticipation is mounting.
Il est minuit, la joie explose. Ici, 1 million de personnes regroupées dans le centre de New York.
This is the place to be. Times Square, New York, New York. About 1 million people are expected to be here by midnight to usher in 1989. And what you're looking at right now, this is live from Times Square. This is part of the new laser show that is presented by a radio station in New York. It is welcoming Channel 9. You see Channel 9.
Oh, Buffalo Bob, the peanut gallery seems a tad unstable. And this sure doesn't look like Dooneyville. Howdy, you're right. This is New York, the Big Apple. And when that big ball on top of the old Times building drops a half hour from now, this peanut gallery is really going to go.
A minute and a half. Watch the white ball. All right, the crowd is getting turned on. They are going crazy. The ball is going to be lowered by hand on a pulley system with a crew of 6 operating it by hand. What is going on here? They're throwing money. Woo! The celebration is going on, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're coming right down to the drop. Watch the ball. It's about to fall. There it is. Happy New Year. It's 1989.
Square. Minute and 15 seconds. They will slowly lower that ball. Weighs a couple 100 pounds. The ball was dark in 1981. It was the Iranian hostage crisis. How well I remember that. Now we've got exactly 1 minute, and the ball will slowly descend. There's a guy ascending. I don't know what he's crawling up. I hope he can get down after he gets up there. The ball is moving. The crowd sees it, and you can hear him. Oh, can you ever hear him? Listen to it. Oh, they know when it hits the bottom, it'll be 1990. Goodbye to the 80s in 30 seconds from now. And they'll be celebrating in Times Square. We'll be celebrating at the Coconut Grove in California. And in just 15 seconds from now, it'll be 1990. Here we go. The leap second will be accounted for in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! He made it. He's on top of the world. There's a guy without a shirt on, if you can believe that. Let's take a look and see what's going on out there.
In New York City, as many as 200,000 people jammed into a rainy Times Square to watch the ball drop, ending 1989, beginning 1990. It was a scene repeated throughout the night, throughout the country.
1989 turned into 1990 in the traditional way, with the ball dropping at midnight. There was an extra second added to the countdown tonight to keep the world's clocks in sync with the leap year, but the crowd didn't seem to mind the delay at all. They were just glad the 1990s were finally here. Another
midnight in New York, the lighted ball descended over Times Square.
He doesn't care. Inside of a minute. So long, 89.
Hour having begun in earnest in New York's Times Square. 200,000 revelers noisily welcomed in the new decade as the traditional ball drop.
Starting to drop, let's look and listen. Happy New Year, 1990 in New York City.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you for blessing me. What am I doing? Touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know you can't touch this. Look in my eyes, man, you can't touch this. Yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. Touch this. Fresh new kicks and pants, you got it like that. Now you know you wanna dance, so move out of your seat and get a fly girl and catch this beat while it's rolling. Hold on, pump a little bit and let them know what's going on like that, like that. Hold on a minute, so fall on back, let them know that you're too much, and this is a beat they can't touch. Touch this. Why you standing there, man? You can't touch this. Yo, sound the bell. School is in, sucker. You can't touch this. Give me a song or rhythm, making them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They
possibly 500,000 strong, are packing Times Square to witness the annual dropping of the New Year's ball. Carlos Granda is there, high above it all, on the 45th floor of the Marriott Marquis. Carlos, I'm curious, has the cold weather cooled down the celebration at all?
Not a bit. No matter how cold it gets, I don't think you can cool down this celebration. You know, there are plenty of lights on Broadway, but those lights over there on top of One Times Square are the only lights that people will be looking at tonight. And my photographer, Butch Robinson, can give you a shot here. We are 45 floors above Times Square. For 83 years, it's been a New York and really American tradition to come here. It's the longest running show on Broadway, and more than 500,000 people are here to see the show. They came ready to have a party. Hours before midnight, Times Square was packed. People were willing to put up with the crowds and the cold just to see that illuminated ball take its traditional plunge down the flagpole.
With 1.5 minutes, keep your eye on the ball. It will descend that 77-foot flagpole. There's an army of 8 men and women up there who will lower it by hand, hand over hand. It's a cotton-bound steel cable. When it hits the bottom, you'll hear a roar go up in 1 minute from now, the likes of which you haven't heard in a long time. They're just warming up to it now. They tell me the crowd approximates 300,000 this year. He's got his ABC shirt on there with no shirt. Everybody's attention is focused on the ball, as you can see. They're looking up in the sky. It's red, white, and blue. This hasn't been our coldest year. That was back in 1977. It's only 27 degrees this evening. Back then, 13. 30 seconds, and it will be 1991. The 83rd annual ball drop celebration live from Times Square in New York. 20 seconds. Before the roar goes up, let us wish you all the happiest of New Year's as 1991 arrives in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy New Year! It's 1991 in California, and it's 1991 in New York. Happy New Year, coast to coast on New Year's Rockin' Eve.
The ball is coming down. "30 seconds left. Now we're in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody!
The countdown is on. Here in Times Square, workers were on the ball, preparing for the stroke of midnight New Year's Eve.
The tradition is always the same. It's something that people...
Times Square. Eyes are up there on the ball. 1 minute until 1992. Keep your eye on that clock. When it hits the bottom, there's a light bulb at the bottom of that flagpole. It isn't a very complicated system, but that'll let us know exactly when the new year arrives in a little more than a half a minute from now. And listen to the crowd. They know it's about to happen in 30 seconds from now. Listen to them. They're just warming up to it. 20 seconds before 1992.
You're watching it live from Times Square, the crossroads of the world, in 10 seconds. We'll wish you a little early. Happy New Year. Thanks ever so much for making us a part of your party. It is now 1992. Happy New Year!
This is the greatest thing we have ever done. We are Penn and Teller on Fox, live at the Marriott in Times Square. And we got a great, man. CNN is up here, NBC, ABC, all the other chumps. And they are about to be major chumped by Fox, the leader, the ruler, and the king of television, because we're going to drop that ball 1 minute early, man. We did it. We are not lying to you. The ball is going to go while these other cats are pimping shampoo, man. While they are selling stuff, we're going to be dropping that ball 1 minute early. Now, you're going to think we're messing with you, but we're not. Believe me on this. Don't click around because you will miss the Times Square drop. It is going to drop a minute early while the other guys are in commercial. And if you stay around till after it, we'll be cutting the snake in half. So at midnight, the crowd's getting excited. We've also changed the clock up there. And don't go away right after midnight like you wanna. We'll be cutting a snake in half. We'll have Sam Kennis and other comedians. There it is, 11:58, and we're gonna drop it at 59. Now watch this. There's the time. There's the time we got. All the other guys are on commercials. Watch this. Watch this closely. It's getting excited. The ball is coming. It is moving. We have done it. Fox has done the deed. It is dropping. It is going down, 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 and it is doing it at 11:59. Watch it hit. 58. It's going to hit there. It's going to hit in about, here we go. We got about 15 seconds. It's dropping early. You should see the psychedelic pandemonium here. CNN, NBC, ABC, they are missing it. It is 11:58. 55, and the ball has hit bottom. 1 minute early from Times Square. This is it, the biggest party in history. The ball has dropped early. The crowd is going nuts. Goodbye, 1991. You are ghosting history. That's what everybody thinks here, but it's happened a minute early because we are coming up in about 45 seconds to the real midnight. The other networks are just clicking on now.
While celebrating the new year doesn't have to include drinking, the fact remains that the last night of the year can also be a deadly night of alcohol-related activity.
And Happy New Year to CNN's viewers around the globe. We are here in Times Square, several 100,000 people down below us cheering.
La joie dans les rues de New York, d'une Amérique heureuse d'avoir vu ses soldats rentrer du Koweït et qui espère pour l'année 92 la reprise de la croissance économique.
About to hear when you're talking about a show that's hyped and tight. Singles are sweating so fast, them a white or a tape. To learn what it's gonna take in the 90s to run the charts. Legit, either work hard or you might as well quit. That's word, because you know you can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't groove this, then you probably are dead. So wave your hands in the air. Bust a few moves. Run your fingers through your hair. This is it. For a winner, dance to this, and you're gonna get there. The move, slide your rump. Just for a minute, let's all do the bump. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. You can't touch this. Look, man. You can't touch this. You better get hype, boy, because you know you can't touch this. Ring the bell. School's back in. Break it down.
Aux États-Unis, une nuit plus classique, mais non moins chaleureuse. 300 000 New-Yorkais à Times Square, flonflons et confettis sont de la fête. À minuit précise, spectacle traditionnel pour célébrer 1993. Autre place, autre style. À Times Square, à New York, 300 000 personnes ont assisté à un super show du Nouvel An sous une pluie de confettis en attendant le clou de la soirée, l'illumination de la nouvelle année.
You can hear the excitement begin to rise now. 1 minute. Listen to that crowd. They're watching the ball move. There's a big 300-watt bulb at the top and another one at the bottom. We asked them to install that thing about 10 years ago because we couldn't figure out where the ball was on the flagpole in the darkness. Not much time left, as you can see by the digital clock. They're watching the ball, and we'll have a 1993 celebration like never before in just 30 seconds from now. Listen to that crowd. "20 seconds from now, it'll be the new year. Here it comes in 15 seconds. In 10. 5 seconds to 1993. Happy New Year's Rockin' Eve 93.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now 1 minute before midnight. 1 minute before midnight.
Hurry up and make those New Year's resolutions. Write them down.
The time is on the screen and we're starting to count.
We're getting ready to count it down.
Wait a minute. We have 50 seconds. That's enough time for Dan Quayle to father Murphy Brown's next baby. 50 seconds. We have 40 seconds. 40. Sinead O'Connor, you have time to tape the picture of the Pope back together. Do it now. We have 30 seconds. You still have time. Marge Schott, Cincinnati Reds owner, to tape your mouth shut permanently.
Here we go.
20 seconds.
19,
Michael
18,
Jackson,
17,
get under
16,
a sun lamp
15,
now.
14,
15 seconds.
13 more seconds.
Arthur
to the balls
Kids,
all the way
turn
down.
your resume into the Nickelodeon.
8, 7, 6, 5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Jay, check it out. Happy New Year, Jay. Woo-hoo. Wow. Wow. Oh, my God. Jay, I don't have anybody to kiss. Jay, I'm supposed to be...
Philadelphia and Camden as a first term city councilman that I think that I've seen some great things happen on both sides of the river, and tonight is super.
This is a great way to kick it off. Are you guys ready to help me?
You see this? This is the ball. This is Times Square. What time is it, folks? It's 11:59:41. We've got 20 seconds left to go. Are you ready? No, 15, 14, 13. Well, we're counting down already. Here you see the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New
An estimated 300,000 people packed Times Square last night, and from all accounts, it was a perfect evening. Just one arrest for disorderly conduct, and what a sight when 1.5 tons of confetti rained down on the crowd.
It's coming down. The crowd is waiting in anticipation, and remember, there'll be a major extravaganza right after it. You're looking at the ball now. It's about halfway down. I expect the crowd will begin to chant in just a moment, and they'll count it down, no doubt. You can see people embracing each other. They're screaming, they're hugging, they're kissing. 1992 is almost out of here. And look out, 1993. They're counting down. They're counting down. It looks to be 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Take a moment and enjoy this Happy New Year.
Touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. Break it down. Stop. Hammer time. Every time you see me, the hammer's just so hype. I'm low. And I'm magic on the mic. Now why would I ever stop doing this with others making records that just don't hit? I tour around the world from London to the Bay. It's hammer, go hammer, empty hammer, yo hammer, and the rest can go in play. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Yeah, you are my fire, the one. Dear desire, believe when I say I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart, can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire?
Grand show à Times Square, au cœur de New York. Broadway scintillait de 1000 feux pour éblouir 250 000 spectateurs venus braver le froid, le vent et 1360 kilos de confettis. Pendant ce temps, les policiers interpellaient des braqueurs qui, dans une fusillade, ont blessé un policier.
Lorsqu'à New York, la boule lumineuse de Times Square a terminé sa course en illuminant les 4 de la nouvelle année. La clameur est immense, ils étaient 300 000 en effet, à s'embrasser par un froid glacial sous une pluie de cotillons et confettis. Était à toutes les fraternités, même si à un autre bout de la place, une autre horloge entamait un décompte morbide, le premier mort par arme à feu.
New York City. Now this is the picture from a live camera that you see in Times Square. It's above the crowd there in Times Square. And we'll be checking in from time to time. But for now, there is...
Crossroads of the world where Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hoodman have just tied the knot. It's lowering on cotton-wrapped steel cables by a 6-member team from Artcraft Strauss. They do a great job. They're watching that ABC digital clock time right there, 45 seconds to 1994. It has been a giant year. There are 3,000 pounds of confetti being released here, 25,000 Mylar pom-poms, and in 30 seconds or thereabouts, it'll be 1994. We're in a virtual snowstorm of confetti here in Times Square. It gets bigger and better every year. You see the bottom light? In 20 seconds, it'll be midnight. Get the one that's close to you because midnight is upon us. The new year will be a-boarding. The wedding has happened in 10 seconds, in 9, in 8, in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1994!
Well, when you say heavy metal, you're usually talking about music. But tonight, it means the world's heaviest deck of cards, which are in Las Vegas with those pranksters of, get this word, prestidigitation. That's right, I said that, Penn and Teller.
It's big, it's free, but it's not the only night on the town.
Here we go. I have one final thing to say to the people of New York City. Happy New York. Oh, I screwed that up. Happy New Year's, New York. Thanks for watching. We'll see you Monday. Goodbye, everybody.
A million people jammed into Times Square to watch the midnight slide of the famous 200-pound ball.
Okay, 16 seconds, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! 94! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, New York!
Mother.
You'll notice that confetti is being dropped out of the tops of the buildings at this point, and this party is about to begin. We're about 30 seconds away now from the ball coming down. 3,000 pounds of confetti are being dropped down on New Yorkers and visitors from around the world here as we get ready to usher in 1994 right here on Times Square. The crowd is definitely picking up in its intensity. Everybody anticipating the moment when this ball will actually begin its descent. The ball is beginning to drop.
fire, the one desire you are. Don't wanna hear you say nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. She's into superstitions, black cats and voodoo dolls. I feel a premonition.
3, 2, 1, switch.
It's about 24 hours till 1995, and that means dress rehearsal for The Ball That Falls. For 2 decades, Eddie Robleski has dropped the Times Square ball and feels an awesome responsibility to ring in the new year.
You know, I said that girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, new kicks in the candlelight. She's got new addictions for every day and night. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live a crazy life, or she'll
à New York, où l'on a sacrifié à la tradition, cette fois sous une pluie de confettis. À l'heure fatidique, il y avait quelques milliers de joyeux fêtards sur Times Square, la nuit de la Saint-Sylvestre, version paillettes et grand spectacle à l'américaine.
1995, Art Kraft Strauss was at the heart of the granddaddy of Times Square traditions, the New Year's Eve ball.
crossroads of the world. You're going to see 60 Vari-Lights, 14 strobe lights, 8 Gladiator spotlights all shining on there, 68 high-voltage color spotlights as the ball gets closer in just about 1 minute from now. 1 minute and counting. 10,000 large balloons in the crowd, the fireworks in Central Park, 25,000 of those Mylar pom-poms. You can see it, you can feel it. They're not sure what time it is, but they can see the ball lowering closer and closer. At 30 seconds from now, 40 seconds to be accurate. They're behind the barricades and they're waiting. Wait till you hear it. Less than 30 seconds, 25 seconds. The tension is mounting. 1995 is around the corner. You'll tell when the ball hits the bottom. It'll light up and say it. Let me wish you a Happy New Year early. Nice to have you with us here on ABC. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1995.
What you're seeing is last year's New Year's Eve celebration in Times Square, which looks exactly the same as it did the year before that.
They're all waiting for the same thing we are at the beginning of 1995. You know, there's no better way to start off the new year than with the ones you love, or if that's not possible, then with your family. Speaking of family, my wife Kathy and my daughter Victoria, they were going to be here tonight, but for the money I'm getting, they said forget it. I want to tell them Happy New Year, but I know they're watching Dick Clark. No, seriously. Baby, little baby, this is going to be a big year for you. Toilet training. And for my daughter, I wish something very marvelous as well. Hey, 1 minute and 28 seconds left. It's amazing. Dick Clark. Rate some of these. Ace of base, the sign. Here, get back to me. How many seconds? 1 minute and 15 seconds left. It's been an amazing year. Look at the crowds. Listen to them. Watch this. Hey! We're watching that ball. You know, if the ball doesn't drop, I'm going to have to bring the whole building over to the veterinarian and get it checked out. 54 seconds left in the new year. Here it comes. 47 seconds. 43 seconds left in the new year. Listen to those crowds. Same shot. Oh, that's a nice shot. 32 seconds. 30 seconds left. Man, it's getting loud. (13 seconds left in 1994. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, America! And never brought to mind. Hey, should old acquaintance be forgot in those days of old lang syne? For old, take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Upside, inside out, living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down. Living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and the skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out.
City in a funky cheap hotel. She took my heart and she took my money. She must have slipped me a sleeping pill. She never drinks the water, makes you order French champagne. Once you've had a taste of her, you'll never be the same. You should make you go insane. Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca. She'll make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. She'll make you live her crazy life, but she'll take away your pain like a bullet to your brain. Come on! Upside, inside out, she's living la vida loca. She'll push and pull you down, living la vida loca. Her lips are devil red and her skin's the color mocha. She will wear you out, living la vida loca. Living la vida loca. She's living la vida loca.
You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old past said. Boy, you got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got trouble, and I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, big and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy.
Tradition de fêtes et de foules en liesse. À New York, 1300 kilos de confettis et plus de 500 000 personnes à Times Square, un record, avait été remplacé par une boule électronique.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The mayor has cued the ball. There we go. Listen to the crowd. They'll be celebrating in Times Square. They're going to be celebrating in Hollywood. They've celebrated all across the world and parts of the world already. 1996 is coming up in just 30 seconds from now. They're ready for it. The 24th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve, a classic on ABC, and the ball is dropping as scheduled. In 15 seconds, it'll be the new year. You're close to the one you love. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1996.
In New York, more than 500,000 people rang in the new year in a traditional way. They braved the cold and crowded Times Square to watch the lighted ball drop. One break from tradition was the actual ball. It was a new computerized version. The crowd was showered with 3,000 pounds of confetti. Tens of thousands of balloons were released. More than
it was New York City, the classic, the tradition. For the better part of 100 years they've been doing this, dropping the ball at Times Square. This one a little higher tech, lighted by lasers and lowered by computer control. But the crowd loving it as always. Mellow night in New York and a good crowd in Times Square. There was a blackout here once during the war, but there sure wasn't tonight.
And as the years go by, a friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
All the small things, true care, truth brings.
À minuit pile sur Broadway, une grosse pomme tombée du ciel, annoncée 1997. Le thermomètre affichait moins 8 degrés à Times Square, mais plus d'1,5 million de personnes s'étaient rassemblées pour assister à cette tradition. À deux...
I love New York. New Yorkers are the most charming and sophisticated, wonderfully behaved. Hey, will you knock it off down there? I'm working up here. I'm working up here. Sorry. Oh, look. Oh, look.
What is it?
58. The ball's gonna go down. The ball's gonna go down.
Yeah, Miss Piggy, have you ever been this excited before? Now, let me ask you something. Normally at midnight, like, who would you be kissing? What would you be doing?
Who cares? The ball's gonna drop. The ball's gonna drop. The ball's gonna drop.
Well, you still have enough time. Would you be with Kermit normally now?
Of course I would.
Yeah.
But the ball's gonna drop.
Yeah.
The ball's gonna drop. The ball's gonna drop.
Yes, it is.
Where is it? Where is it?
It should be right behind you.
Oh, it's there.
There it is right there. There's the ball that's going to drop. All right, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And even the 25 years we've been here. And that ball, by the way, has been all refurbished. It has 12,000 rhinestones on it, 180 halogen lamps, 140 strobe lights have been installed. They put it all together and assembled it. It weighs about 500 pounds. It's 6 feet in diameter. It stands atop the 77-foot flagpole on top of #1 Times Square. And the 1977 sign that you see lighted up afterwards is 7 feet tall, and it's all controlled by a computer, and we'll see how it goes. You can keep your eye on the digital clock. The lady there is Osceola McCarty. She has pushed the button, and we're off and running. We're less than a minute away from 1977. Oh, there's a Freudian slip. 1997 coming up in 45 seconds. And they're watching and they're waiting with anticipation. Our 25th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve. You can see the countdown up there. They're watching. They're ready. They've got their cameras. We got their voices ready. The ball is descending. Listen to the roar of that crowd. In 15 seconds, it'll be 1997. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1997 on time. The Tony Rich Project, they're celebrating out there. We're celebrating here in New York. And there's that 3,000 pounds of confetti I mentioned earlier. Looks like a giant snowstorm. He's got his 1997 glasses on. California with Jan Arden celebrating on our stage. She'll be along a little bit later on. Our two hosts, Donald Faison, Stacey Dash. Goodness knows how many thousands of people here in Times Square. It's well in excess of a half a...
年世界中からおよそ50万人もの人が集まる大晦日の恒例行事、タイムズスクエアでのカウントダウンももう間近。
500,000 people braved gusting winds and temperatures in the teens to watch the famous ball drop in person. A bonus this year, 100 flares went off to celebrate the city's centennial.
Stranger.
Helicopter can see it from high above. It's mighty chilly. Look at the time. 1 minute and 10 seconds. The mayor's getting ready to signal the drop. Push the button, Mayor. Push the button. Hello, Denver. Yeah. You can see it. It's lowering. It's a big time in New York. The world is watching. This is our 26th annual New Year's Eve. 30 seconds away. You will hear pandemonium strike this area in 20 seconds. Yeah, they're counting down in Las Vegas. You can hear them in the background. Coming up in less than 10 seconds now. The confetti is going. The balloons are up. 6, 5, 4, 3. Happy 1998. It's snowing in New York, but it's snowing confetti. You're watching the biggest party of the year seen all over the world. Look at the flares, the people.
song for the broken hearted. A silent prayer for faith departed. And I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out loud. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Franklin said, I did it my way. I just wanna live my life. It's my life. This is for the ones who stood their ground. For Tommy and Gina, who never back down. Tomorrow's getting harder, make no mistake. Look ain't even look, you gotta make your own breaks. It's my life and it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life. It's my life. My heart is like an open highway. Like Franklin said, I did it my way. I just wanna live my life. 'Cause it's my life. Never stand tall when it's calling you out. Don't bend, don't break, baby, don't back down. It's my life and it's now or never. 'Cause I ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live my life. It's my life. My heart is like.
Here's Biff Henderson in Times Square.
14, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. Thank you, Biff. Happy New Year, Paul, everybody. That's great. Look at that. Waited all year. Waited all year for balloons. All right, so now.
ball that's been dropping here for years. They spent $75,000 refurbishing it a couple of years ago, and lo and behold, they got it back in shape this year, and they're going to get rid of it at the end of this year. Believe it or not, they tested it yesterday and works beautifully. It's 500 pounds, 180/75 watt halogen lamps, 144 glitter strobe lights in it from now. Oh yeah, and there it is. There it is. It's beginning to drop. They can see it. This is when the excitement hits in Times Square. What will it be like in the year 2000 if it's like this in 1998, 1999? They are ready. Are they ever ready? It's midway down that 77-foot flagpole. That weighs 500 pounds, and it's all glittering and showing off its best. That's the last drop. 30 seconds. 30. Sound effects are hitting. It's a surround sound effect in Times Square as we come up on 20 seconds to 1999. In 15 seconds. Oh, it's getting close. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 1999!
And yet, as the next century got closer, they were still fighting. 2 weeks before New Year's Eve, the United States had once again bombed the capital of Iraq. It was...
For the last time ever, an aluminum ball dropped from one Times Square in New York, signifying an end to another year. A massive crowd gave 1998 a big send-off before welcoming in 1999. Thousands of police and hundreds of thousands of revelers packed in to shout greetings to the new year. Next year, New York will replace the venerable ball with a crystal version for the new century.
The ball drops, the confetti flies, and it's Happy New Year and welcome to the new millennium as New York ends its countdown to 2000. A day shadowed by fears ends in cheers as the world rings in Y2K with hardly a hit. Dan Rather, for those of you still in 1999, the countdown continues from CBS News.
Just speak for all the words. Confetti has dropped. 1 minute. It's just insane. I don't even know how to describe it. Everybody's just like feeling pretty nostalgic as we get down to almost 30 seconds away from the year 2000. I think this place is going to go crazy. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. 20 seconds to the new millennium, MTV style. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
lights the fire of freedom. Our children are ready. So again, the torch is passed to a new century of young Americans.
All right, here we are, just 56 seconds away from that gorgeous Waterford crystal ball dropping in Times Square.
And Paula, remarks by the president expressing doubtless sentiments shared by millions of Americans, but perhaps his mood a bit out of phase, certainly with the one you see here in Times Square. We're down to almost 30 seconds as the countdown will begin and the ball will begin to drop.
And
Hi, everybody. I'm Bill Martin in the Fox 8 studios right now. We want to give you a look at not only what is happening in New York as the ball drops in very famous Times Square, but also what is happening here in Cleveland tonight as we count down the last 10 seconds or so to end the 1990s and this great decade, a millennium, as we head into a new millennium. 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year!
Capacity crowd, the biggest crowd ever at Times Square.
That ball is 77 feet above the building at 1 Times Square. It's made of Waterford crystal. It's going to drop slowly, and we're going to see a new millennium enter. There it goes.
"25 seconds.
Mayor Rudolph Giuliani. And millions of people chanting along with the countdown we're all waiting for. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Millennium 2000.
Thanks for having me. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. Nice to spend it with you all. New York going wild.
This is a really big one. You were wise to stay at home. In 1 minute, the ball will drop and you will see pandemonium. Listen to him. The ball is beginning to move. They can feel it. They know it. In 47 seconds, it will be 2,000. You're in Times Square with a couple of million intimate friends. 35 seconds. They're ready in 30. Get close to somebody you love. In 25 seconds, it'll be the new year. In 20 seconds. And we're going to count it down from here down when we get to 10. Are you ready? Happy New Year early. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2000! Looks like a blizzard there. That's 3,500 pounds of confetti being fired by cannons from 13 different locations. Our cameras can hardly see through the paper. Happy New
crowd counted down the seconds to the year 2000 as a glittering crystal ball was lowered. The sky was filled with fireworks and confetti. Musicians, dancers, giant puppets, and light shows entertained the crowd throughout the day.
To a new century of young Americans.
Washington, D.C., New York City, and the countdown on the East Coast is underway. A matter of seconds, less than 45 seconds now, as we go down to approaching 30 seconds before the new millennium on the East Coast of the United States.
The fabled ball, now a Waterford Crystal creation, is about to drop in Times Square. We will be there.
As the new millennium began, there were concerns about the Y2K.
Said I a show star. Pick up everything, mommy hitting and in no time. I better make this with her mine. And that's for sure, cause I never been the type to break up a happy home. But it's something about baby girl, I just can't leave alone. Tell me, mom, what's it gonna be? She said,
you don't know what you mean to
Come
me.
on.
I do. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
I see all out and you looking, I never say a word. I know how niggas start acting trippin', I heard about they girls. No way, hey, they gon' fight over no day, hey, as you can see. But I like your steez, your style, your whole demeanor, the way you come through and holler and swoop me in his two-seater. Now that's gangsta, and I got special ways to thank ya. Don't you forget it, but it ain't that easy for you to back up and leave him. But you and Dirty got ties for different reasons. I respect that. And right before I turned to leave, she said,
you don't know what you mean to me. I do. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
Sing it for me, Kay.
And I love you, and I need you. Nelly, I love you, I do.
Come on, girl.
And it's more than you'll ever know. Boy, it's for sure. You can always count on my love forevermore. Yeah.
East Coast, I know you're shaking right. Down south, I know you're bouncing right. West Coast, I know you're walking right.
You don't know what
Midwest,
you
I see you
mean to
swinging
me.
right.
I do. All I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, oh, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, you know I'm crazy over you.
exactly 1 minute away from right now. And everybody's so pumped up right here. This is easily the biggest party. And if you're not here, don't feel bad. We're glad to be bringing it to you wherever you and your friends and family may be. That is 432 multicolored balls, a Waterford crystal ball that's been dropping today, 93 years regularly on this New Year's Eve. We're just about 30 seconds away. 30 seconds officially. 24, 23, 2, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Mayor Rudolph Giuliani, Muhammad Ali. And in Atlanta, meantime, we're seeing the Peach already making its descent, and there we see the ball in New York running parallel. They're counting down. Has arrived. The year 2001.
The visitors are watching. There's Mayer and Muhammad Ali signaling a ball drop. Here we go. Boston rocking with Dick Clark. Bless your heart. Oh, you can feel the electricity in the air. Look, oh, it's a blue color now. Here we come up on 30 seconds. The ball is slowly descending down that 70-foot pole. 5 huge television screens. They're counting it down. 20 seconds. In 15. Looks like it might be hitting that sign of drop early. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Happy New Year 2001!
shirt on, walk out the door, drag my feet along the floor. Then I see you, you're walking across the campus, cool professor studying romances. How am I supposed to pretend I never want to see you again? How am I supposed to pretend campus, cool professor.
Yeah, I sense some sexual tension between Father Time and the baby.
It's the no shirt.
Well, Janine, we have to go to the ball now. We have less than a minute. There it is right there. I guess we'll start the countdown at what, 10? So there are the people there. Apparently they all bought their party supplies from the same store.
Yeah, there's a lot of people with a lot of balloons. I passed out all these balloons today. I was up all night making sure there was enough balloons for everyone. I baked cookies for everyone as well.
Now when the ball hits the Discover card, they get ball back at the end of the year. Is that right? Well, Janine, we're ready to count down to 10. Is that right?
Yes, I think it's getting closer. And I think people, oh, there's that guy. There's that guy. It's even closer to New Year's.
15, 14. All right, here we go. Let's get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody!
The ball, then people all over the world, 1 billion of them, will be watching New Year's Rockin' Eve here in Times Square. Not necessarily New Year's Rockin' Eve. We'll share that with the world. But there it is. We've got less than a minute now. There's excitement building. There'll be tons of confetti released. It's on that platform up there. It's about a 100-foot flagpole. Used to be lowered by hand by 7 or 8 guys checking their Mickey Mouse watch, but now it's all computerized. And as you can see, the crowd is waiting. They're going to count it down. Roughly 500,000 people out there in the square. And it's going to be just 30 seconds before the big ball drop hits here in New York. Keep your eye on it. You can check it out. Check the digital clock. We have 11:59:38, and it's going to be shorter and shorter. Happy 2002. Look forward to the best year ever. We've got 15 seconds. Gather around, get somebody close to you, because in 10 seconds it'll be the new year. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2002!
But if you are there now, it's okay.
You know what? If you are there right now, I hope you're staying too.
Absolutely. And 2001 has been just an insane year. It was a year that we saw the come and go of the XFL. It was the year that Eminem performed with Elton John, of all people, the Grammys. MTV itself turned 20. Of course, the 9/11 tragedy. We're a minute away. And for this city to see this sort of support and love, and they know the names of the commissioners of the NYPD and the fire department. We've never been happier. As the clock strikes, just about 50 seconds away, and then the ball will begin its dropping, and it's 500,000 people, and it's cold. If you're watching this somewhere, it doesn't look like it's this cold, but it's freezing outside.
It's freezing balls.
Yes, it is, to say the least.
Frankly.
It's the operative word. 30 seconds away from 2002. We're so glad if you're watching us. God bless you and your family, wherever you might be. And how exciting is this? Another reminder etched in those triangles. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2002 is upon us.
Under tight security, New York City welcomes the new year with happiness and hope.
Happy New Year from the Big Apple. Millions of people jammed Times Square Monday for the annual ball drop. Thousands of police officers were in the streets with them as a security precaution. The event went off without a hitch. The Waterford crystal ball used in the drop had an added feature related to September 11th. Some of the ball's 504 crystal triangles were engraved with the names of the 4 hijacked flights. It also contained the names of uniformed rescue organizations and the names of 80 countries who lost citizens in the attacks.
Studying romances. How am I supposed to pretend I never want to see you again? How am I supposed to pretend I never want to see you again? In the afternoon, you're out on the stone and grass, and I'm sleeping on the balcony after class. In the afternoon, you're out on the stone and grass, and I'm sleeping on the balcony after class. In the afternoon, you're out on the stone and grass, and I'm sleeping on the balcony after class. In the afternoon, you're out on the stone and grass, and I'm sleeping on the balcony after class.
Now in 2003, it's all part of the new post-9/11 America, say terrorism experts. Any potential threat to the U.S. is now taken.
Clock there, and you'll see the ball up in the sky, high up there. And here we go, 60, 59, they're counting it down. Slow but sure, you can begin to hear the crowd as it rises in its pitch of fervor. When it reaches the bottom, a great big sign, 2003, will light up. And we're just 45 seconds away from the big moment. Flag is waving, the ball is dropping. The celebration is at the crossroads of the world, Times Square in New York City. And in 30 seconds from now, we'll be counting you right down to the button. Listen to that crowd. That's a happy group of people. Coming up in 15 seconds. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! The most wonderful party in the world. There's Shoshana and Mayor Bloomberg standing by. And when they hit the button, the ball will begin to descend in just 1 minute from now. There we go. It's on its way. You can hear the anticipation of the crowd. Listen to them. Oh, yes, indeed. In 45 seconds from now, all eyes are glued on the crossroads of the world, Times Square. Coming up in just 30 seconds from now. Yes, indeed, it's getting closer and closer. Count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, etc., etc. We're going to get there. Yes, indeed. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2004.
Journey down. That is Shoshana Johnson you are looking at with Mayor Michael Bloomberg of New York. Shoshana Johnson after 22 days in captivity. Seconds away now. When the ball drops, all the lights will go on, the fireworks and confetti, and it will be a party like no other. And here we go.
You to the troops out here with Shoshana Johnson up on the stand. It's got an amazing energy out here tonight. It's great.
It's beautiful out here.
It's beautiful out here.
All right, you guys, we're going to send it back into Damien and Hillary. They are getting ready to officially start the countdown. You guys, what's going on?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I never thought I'd be saying this, but 50 seconds, 45 seconds until New Year's Eve, and we're standing on the cusp of Times Square right here.
And people are crazy.
Is this the best party you've ever been to, New Year's Eve-wise?
Seriously, it's the best.
We're glad to have you here. Simple Plan's going to play that top secret cover song at midnight, and we got 30 seconds left until any New Year's resolutions, any last minute. You want to change your mind on the one you made before?
No, I'm going to keep it with the same.
You're going to keep it the same. I don't even have one. I don't believe in it. But here's the thing. We got about 20 seconds left, which means we need to grab a little bit of the bubbly right here.
Bubbly?
Because we're about to celebrate. And here we go. We're ushering in a new year, 2004.
Oh my God,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! This is amazing.
Windmill, windmill for the land, I'm forever hand in hand. Take it all out on your stride, it is kicking, falling down. Love forever, love is free, let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in?
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cat, lining them up like ass crack. Ladies, ponies at the track, it's my chocolate attack.
Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, bear repping in harder this year.
Watch me as I gravitate, ha 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 ha. Yo, we gon' ghost.
Or the one up there, whatever.
Who else?
Job. Look at all those lights, all that work that's gone into it. And they take the ball right to the train station there. They ship it off to the Dublin airport, and then they bring it on to America, and all of Ireland is very, very proud. And here it comes down the pole. Just going to drive this big crowd crazy. 1 million people down there have waited a long time for this to happen. Here it comes, changing all the colors as it comes down. Absolutely one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. It's 6 feet in diameter, weighs over 1,000 pounds, and now we're just 35 seconds away from the new year. This new year. We're welcoming in this new year and hoping it's going to be the best year all of us have ever had. And let's hope it is. 25, 24 seconds, 23. Here it comes, getting closer and closer. Down to 20 seconds now, 19, 18. Wow, what a great sight, huh? Isn't this, it really is exciting. Now we're down to 12 seconds and 10. The crowd getting louder and louder. Listen to them. Here it is. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2005. Look at them all. They're really going crazy down there. Here's Old Lang Syne. My gosh, Guy Lombardo's band started this back in 19...
Right on top of that building. I'm told it's actually 6 feet in diameter. It's over 1,000 pounds. Oh, the ball is actually beginning to drop now. The ball is beginning to drop. It's 6 feet in diameter, over 1,000 pounds. We're 50 seconds away from a new year. This ball is enormous. It's roughly the same size as Michael Moore.
Really?
Imagine him wearing a rhinestone suit and sliding down a stripper pole.
Really? Let's all get that image in our heads if we can for just a minute.
33 seconds.
Now, Tom, any resolutions before we start the official countdown from 10?
Yes. Yeah, well, New Year's resolutions. We have 22 seconds left. Geez, I just hope I don't screw up 2005 as much as I screwed up 2004. I'm going to be making out with Amy a lot, right? She's with child. Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Happy New Year!
£70 and is 6 feet in diameter. It contains 696 lights and 90 rotating pyramid mirrors, all computer controlled, which enables the vault to produce a state-of-the-art light show. It's designed to dazzle the eyes with all kinds of colorful patterns, kind of like a spectacular kaleidoscope effect on the top of One Times Square. The theme of this year's design is New Hope for Fellowship, and everybody is waiting for that ball to drop. And for that moment, we are right at 1 minute. Stand by, Dick. You, of course, are going to get the honors. We are inside a minute. Think about it. Very, very soon, it's going to be a brand new year. And they are so excited. You can hear the energy, the voices, the cheering rising right here in the center of the universe in Times Square. Dick, you do the honors, buddy. Let's count it down.
Thank you, Ryan. We're less than 30 seconds away from the big moment, and we're coming up on 20 seconds. 30 seconds. There it goes. They're waiting in anticipation. Oh, what'll it get? There we go now. Look at her. Oh. All right. There it goes. Down she goes. 50, 40, 13, 12, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy 2006.
As hard as they can. Stop booing, okay?
there's no point in booing these athletes. They have all worked hard. They've all trained hard. And let's see you get out there and do it, all right? If you want to go and have fun and cheer your team, do that. But if your team, if your guy, if your girl doesn't do anything, come on, man. Don't boo them. You see the ball. It has started its drop. That means we have less than a minute to go. And I got to tell you about this ball, this Waterford Crystal. It weighs 1,070 pounds. It's covered with 504 Waterford Crystal triangles, 696 lights, 90 rotating pyramid mirrors. It is the property of One Times Square. Some dude named Jethro or somebody, like his job is to guard it 24 hours a day. He eats next to the ball. I got to tell you this, though. This new year, make sure you love and hug your loved ones. It's time, y'all. Count it down.
It looks small from here, but it's making its way down and it's working.
You know, that ball is almost as big as Mary J's earring. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and as you see there, Mayor Bloomberg getting ready with Wynton Marsalis, who we just talked to, who's the guest of honor tonight. They pressed the button, and they did a good job, and we're just about 30 seconds away. You got 30 seconds of 05.
Oh, my God.
That's it. You got your kidneys.
I'm feeling them around.
You're ready to usher in 2006?
I'm ready, man. I think everybody's waiting to get 2005 out of here. And
I think so.
I feel good about 06.
About 15 seconds. You ready for a sloppy one?
I'm ready for a sloppy one.
I'm going to bring
baby.
it. I'm going to bring it. Let's share it with everybody right now. 4, 2, 1. Happy New Year. It's 2006.
cables go through it, which raise and lower the New Year's ball. The pole itself, from the decking that we're presently standing on, is 77 feet. From where we're standing to the street is over 300 feet, so he's close to 400 feet in the air, if you want to look at it that way. It's quite a view up there, I understand.
Oh, I can 48. Whoa! For all things are 30, 29, 28. Yeah. Funny. I'm so ahead of the curve. Look at those fireworks. Why are we not on fire? It's coming down. Oh, wait. Maybe they're clocking. There it is. We can see if Coke is right or Sam is
gathered flowers fine. We've wandered many.
Look at the folks. They got their glasses that say 2007. It is almost time. Their cameras are out. I mean, take a look from above. And they're cheering. They're waving their balloons. The ball is moving, and you are tuned in to the biggest party in the world. One place to be on New Year's Eve, that's right here with us. How exciting is this right now? Unbelievable. The electricity in Times Square. And I'm going to send it to the boss. Dick, take it away.
Thank you, Ron. We're coming up on the new year in 30 seconds. The crowd is getting louder and louder. We're about to say goodbye to the old year in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, everybody! There's Dick and Carrie. I know you're married, but I got to kiss Christina. What is this like?
Any final thoughts here? What are you thinking, man?
Man, I just want to say, everybody, I'm not going to say Happy New Year. I'm going to say Happy New Blessings. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
Everybody be thankful for all the new blessings you're going to receive in 2007. It's going down, man.
Of course. We have 45 seconds left of 2006. Everybody in here is super excited. Any cool music that you guys kind of discovered in 2006 that you want to tell us about right now before the ball drops? No, nothing.
I listen to old stuff.
I discovered her.
Ah,
for real.
really?
See, she was doing it big.
Yeah, she's got her own kind of unique thing going on.
She's talking about my grill, man.
Well, we got about like 15 seconds left until 2007. The crowd in here is feeling great. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody!
Okay, I don't know how it is that your tongue does that thing that you need to do to say that. I don't know, something close to that. In any language, Happy New Year, we're getting very close. Julie and Bill, back to you.
Lisa, thank you. Right back here. We're counting down 43, 42, 41. 2007.
We gotta get ready to party, Bill.
Well, that might be a little bit of a dry run. They're counting down here in Times Square.
28 seconds, folks, until the year 2007, and what a year it has been. Now, I think that personally, this looks like a rehearsal.
Yes.
What do you think? They've been doing this all night long.
Yeah, they're just getting ready.
They've been throwing down the confetti. We're talking about 2 tons of confetti, but we just want to watch it live and unfold. 3, 2,
presented the ball, and here it is happening live in New York. Enjoy, we're 1 minute away.
Y a todo el mundo, estamos a punto de que
Cachita,
baje la
no se te
bola.
olvide Cachita, por
Cachita,
favor.
saludos, que está en San Francisco, en Oakland, hoy en una discoteca, quién sabe haciendo
Están
qué locura.
empezando los fuegos
Faltan minutos para que
artificiales.
llegue el
Faltan
año nuevo.
nada ya. Mira, Raúl, es que quisiera por favor que pasaran las imágenes. Ahí está el alcalde de Nueva York. Ahí va a empezar ya la bola a hacer de las suyas. Ven
Está
nada
bajando, 43 segundos.
Vean
42.
a la gente.
40.
Vean a la gente, está sumamente emocionada. Hay fuegos pirotécnicos. Está, bueno, a punto de suceder este gran evento, ¿no? Que se da aquí en Times Square.
Señores, en menos de 25 segundos
23,
llega el 2007.
21, 20. Ya estamos próximos a empezar un nuevo año. Así que por favor, empiecen con una actitud positiva y visualicen todo lo que quieran, de verdad.
9, 8,
7,
6,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ¡Feliz 2007!
My friends, it was really nice.
This is on the list of things that you must do in life, isn't it?
Definitely. It's absolutely amazing here in Times Square. Everybody's so excited and just awaiting the countdown, of course.
And we are ready too. I'm going to send it back up to the man who's been doing it all these years to count us into the new year. Dick, take it away. It's your specialty, my friend.
Thank you, Ron. This is what everybody's been waiting for. This is why they've been lining up since 2 o'clock this afternoon. Some people have traveled thousands of miles to be here. We're about 30 seconds away. The noise is building in Times Square. Everybody is ready to say goodbye to the older and ring in the new. It's going to be a whale of a celebration. So let's go. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Happy New Year!
Tell me about the wishing wall.
The wishing wall, this is this really cool thing they've got going on this year, Kat. People from around the world were asked to share their personal goals, dreams, and wishes.
The ball is starting
Oh my
to drop.
God.
Let's call everybody
Let's
in.
bring everybody up. Forget about the wishing wall.
Come
on up, everybody. Here's Jordan.
Everybody come in. So what's the wishing wall? People have
The
been
wishing wall, people were able to write a wish on a piece of confetti, which was then put up on the wishing wall, and it's going to be dropped in Times Square.
So it's going to be dropped basically
Really cool, and I have some of the real ones
Go
right
on,
here.
give me a couple.
This one I liked. It said, "All the best for my mom, Stephen Zumbo, who apparently doesn't care for his dad all that much." Here we go, Kat. Time for one more. My wish is to meet a nice girl and have a great relationship, and that's from Heather Decker.
That's lovely.
Saucy Heather looking for a nice girl.
There is just 18 seconds left, so now is the time to grab everybody together, all those people that matter most in the world to you, your friends, your family, your loved ones. It's time to think about other people.
5, 4, 3,
very different scene here.
Yeah. What do you think Wolf Blitzer's doing right now?
I think he's watching us. There you see Mayor Michael Bloomberg watching the big ball down. 34 seconds left to go. Do you have a New Year's resolution, Kathy?
Eat more carbs. And you?
I want to blog more often.
You should.
Yes.
I love your blogs. I hang on them.
I thank you. Here we go. 20 seconds.
Okay.
You're going to count down the big last 10?
I want you to. It's your
All right, let's it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Andy.
I hope you have a great New Year.
I hope you have a great New Year.
and we'll let you enjoy the sights and sounds live from Times Square, the dropping of the ball.
Tower. Look at them there. They are ready to go. And you can hear the volume picking up here in Times Square. This is what it's all about. Hope, change, a great new year is almost here. We're about 45 seconds away. Dick, are you ready to do this one more time, buddy?
One more time. Thank you, Ron. This is why everybody's here. They know this is the greatest New Year's Eve party anywhere. A lot of them have been here for over 10 hours. About 30 seconds ago. You can hear the noise. We gotta, it's ready to count it down. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Resolutions, also a long-standing tradition, and here we go.
1 minute left in 2008. Enjoy it.
seconds to the new year, 2009. There you see the giant ball, and it's twice the size it was last year. Let's hope the new year is twice as good as it was last year.
Exactly what I was thinking, Anderson. There's twice as many Clintons as usual.
Yes. 26 seconds.
It sounds kind of like the beginning of a Skynyrd song. Like the beginning when the crowd's first walking in, that's all I'm
20
saying.
seconds left to go.
I can't
Let's
take
count
the
it down
excitement.
together, the last 10 seconds.
Oh no!
9, 8, 7,
What?
6,
5, 2,
4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
We are so excited right now. I think it's about to happen, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Happy New Year!
the
Yeah, I
end.
know. Well, you know.
So pure.
Yes, it is. They probably paid an awful lot of money for that, no
That's
doubt.
what New Year's is all about.
The last
really.
minute right now of 2009, the ball is just starting to drop, and the crowd, you can sense the excitement. Let's just listen in to some. Ball, 12-foot geodesic sphere, double the size
Blah, blah,
of last
blah.
year's.
Move it along, Coops.
All right. And here we are counting down the last few minutes, 34 seconds. And there is nowhere quite like Times Square at the stroke of midnight for about 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to let you hear the sights and the sounds without comment. Let's count down the last 20 seconds now. And here we go. Let's get ready. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I was going to say, I thought it was Nick Lachey.
Is it weird that I want to make out with Poppy?
We're almost there. Getting close to countdown time. It is 11:59 right now, friends. Are you ready to party and bring in the new year? We sure are. Our gang down here is. Yes. Let's go up to Dick. You ready, my man?
Yes, indeed. This is the big moment we've all been waiting for. Everybody should come here at least once. Never, ever forget it. And the noise is building, the excitement, you feel it down there. Boy, listen to that crowd. And it's all gonna happen. All right, let's count it down. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
And we're about 7 seconds away from the mayor and some people up on this podium here pressing the button to bring that ball down. There it is. The fireworks have gone off. The clock has started. And this is pretty much what everybody's been waiting for. Again, that ball that you see dropping is a geodesic sphere. Slow to set down the pole.
Si falta un minuto. Falta. 59 segundos, 58.
Un minuto.
Ahora sí, hay que abrir la champaña, hay que abrirla, ya. Espérate, no, Raúl, no. Le vas a sacar un ojo a alguien, espérate, Raúl. No, no puedo, no puedo.
casi.
¡Ay! Ahí está. Ahí está. Ya vamos casi a los 30 segundos. ¡Ay, no, Raúl! ¡Raúl, no! ¡Raúl, no! ¡Espérate, no!
Deseándole a toda esa gente mucha paz, mucho amor, mucha unión para este nuevo año que va a ser mejor.
Ahora sí, 30 segundos ya.
28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
19, 18. Raúl, estés de travieso, deja la champaña. Por favor, ahora sí, ya vamos a contar al 10.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
'Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white, we fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white.
The button was pushed by Staff Sergeant Sal Junta, the first living service member awarded the Medal of Honor since Vietnam. You're watching a 6-ton, 12-foot wide ball made of more than 32,000 LED lights and 2,600 Waterford crystals, able to create 16 million colors, just 12 seconds away from 2011 in Times Square.
We come with you. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy 2011.
Hope someday you'll join us, yeah, yeah. And the world can be as one.
Okay, 1 minute left to go before the stroke of midnight. New York's Mayor Mike Bloomberg and Sal Junta, Medal of Honor winner, symbolically starting the ball drop. And let's watch as we bid goodbye to 2010 and say hello to 2011. Okay, let's count it down the last 10 seconds. 10,
They're driving, and there is a great shot of 1 million people less than a minute now until the dropping. And let's go to the stage. You see Michael Bloomberg there, the mayor, with his guest of honor, the 2010 Medal of Honor winner, Staff Sergeant Salvatore Giunta. They'll press the button, and here we go.
Well said. All right, we are a minute away. Can you feel the booms? The excitement, the energy, the magic is about to happen. And the man is going to do it for us right now. Let's go to the master. It is the time for Dick Clark to take over and count us down. Dick.
Thank you, my friend. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. It's coming right up. You're going to hear a roar of the crowd, and believe me, you will never, ever forget it. Are you ready? Count it down. Ready? Okay, here we go now. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Bloomberg is on the countdown stage with his guest of honor, Lady Gaga, and there they go. The button has been pressed, and with that, the world-famous New Year's Eve ball begins its descent. We're just 45 seconds away from 2012. Let's take in all the sights and sounds of Times Square live as we await the new year.
It is a new year, 2012, and you can feel it now. You can hear the crowd roaring. Lady Gaga, Mayor Bloomberg launching the drop, and we are so close now. About 50 seconds. Think about who you're going to be kissing. It's going to be interesting on this stage, I'll tell you that. Dick, you've done this for the last 40 years. Please take it away. Count us down to the new year.
All right. And now, the big moment we've been waiting for. We'll hear the roar of the crowd building in the background. They are going to remember tonight forever. For the 40th time, let's count down. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
It's all about this moment here. That is Michael Bloomberg on the right, Lady Gaga pressing the button that will send the huge Waterford crystal ball down in 1 minute's time to mark the exact moment that the new year will begin in New York City. Now that crystal ball, it is huge. It weighs almost 5,500 kilos. It has 32,000 LED lights to wow the people watching, because the whole of the United States, in fact, there is a global audience watching this very moment, along with, what should we say, Red Square, possibly Trafalgar Square in London, Times Square, one of the most famous locations in the world. There are expected to be about 1 million people in Times Square and around the surrounding streets of New York City. In fact, at midday, it became so congested, police had to close the street earlier than planned.
Gaga and Bloomberg, the mayor of New York, watching the ball starting to begin to lower. 1 minute left. It's in 2011.
You actually know her. You interviewed her. You interviewed her in Europe, I believe.
She's a lot of fun.
What's the inside scoop on Lady Gaga?
Are you looking forward to 2012, Kathy?
Very much.
Yeah, me too.
And you?
I am absolutely looking
forward to it. What if we both said we weren't at all?
That would be good.
But look, wait a minute. You know what's weird?
We are just 32 seconds away. Let's just listen in now to the crowd as they start to roar.
But I'm picturing you in that Lady Gaga mask. I don't know why.
20.
And it's 30.
The crowd is starting to go wild.
And it's 20. And it's 10.
8, 7, 6.
About to hit the button to drop the ball. Thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you.
The legend of the Phoenix all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning.
Happy New Year. That is just a great job done. John Lennon's Imagine by Pat and the guys in Train. Thank you so much. As you see a shot there live, Times Square on NBC. The mayor about to press the button that'll start the dropping of the ball with the Rockettes. And here we go. He's done it. The ball's going to drop. Let's take in the sights. This is a good time to quickly remember the brave women and men in our armed forces. We thank them for their service, and we wish them a safe and healthy return in 2013. God bless you all. Angela, you're down in Times Square. The final moment of 2012. How's it feeling?
Oh my gosh, Carson, the energy here is amazing. Everyone is so excited. I'm on top of a stranger's shoulders. I got confetti. So, you know, it's all good.
Well, let's just take it all in as we get down to almost 10 seconds now. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We made it! Happy New Year!
Call Me Maybe by Carly Rae Jepsen.
So you won't hear us for about 5 minutes or so after the ball drops. We'll come back after that, and then we're going to show you New Year's celebrations in Key West, Florida. Let's take a look at the big countdown. 1 minute, 56 seconds left to go.
Give me the money.
And we wish you a very happy New Year, a New Year of much success and peace and happiness and love as we watch the giant crystal ball dropping. 40 seconds left to go in 2012.
The world is now sponsored by Pepsi.
Well, for a moment, then the ball will move past that. 34 seconds left to go. The Rockettes are going to be, let's just watch and enjoy the sights and sounds of Times Square as we ring in the new year.
Who would you want to put on?
Sorry, Mom. I'm 12 hours away from home. Have the time of my life.
Here we go. All right, we're going to count down. Ryan.
Thank you, Jenny. So you saw the mayor up there with the Rockettes as the ball has begun its descent. The first celebration was 108 years ago. 200,000 people gathered that night, and we have got 5 times as many. 36 seconds until 2013. You can feel the energy coming up in Times Square. 30 seconds. Get everybody around the TV and get ready to celebrate. We are at 20 seconds. Here we go with 15. Take a look at that sight.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
year. That's my resolution.
55 seconds.
Supreme Court Justice Sonia Sotomayor is the special guest this evening who will press the button that'll descend that ball behind us here. She's from the Bronx. It's obviously, I'm sure, a sentimental night for her here.
Yeah.
And we'll get to it here in just a few minutes, about 40 seconds away. It all comes down to this, everybody. Let's take it all in.
Oh my goodness,
live
this
on
is
NBC
amazing.
in Times Square as the ball starts its descent. We'll get our countdown help here in a minute from our friends Blake Shelton and Mariah. Hang on for that. But let's just take it in as it all comes down with 20 seconds left. You'll hear the million or so join in.
15 seconds, everybody.
All comes down. Here we go. Can you get it right, everybody? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cheers, everybody.
Hey, take it in.
Since before noon, those folks have been waiting all day long.
Happy New Year.
The cold could not keep the crowds away. And here we go, inside a minute. You can start to get chills down your spine as you hear the crowd. There's a strong police presence this evening. Everybody keeping us safe and sound. We're at 40 seconds. These people are ready for a celebration. 30 seconds to go. Get ready for the roar when they see 2014 light up. Turn up that television, grab somebody you love, and get ready to count it down with us. 15 seconds. And here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
living. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's a
But this is one of those nights where whatever happened to you this year, there's a feeling of hope that can happen, because in about a minute you're going to get sort of the baptism of a brand new year, another chance to get it right, another chance to start all over again.
Wow.
So
Oh my gosh, look.
I'm gonna let
we'll
it go.
start down the
I'm feeling
countdown for
good.
about a minute. We'll ring in the new year.
That's terrifying. The ticking.
Don't be crazy. Don't
Well,
be
we've been
afraid.
hearing it in New York all day long for the other
That's terrifying.
countries that have been ringing in the new year, and less than a minute now here for the U.S.
Wait, what am I supposed to do after this? I'm gonna be so bored.
You just
What do
hang
we
out.
do?
You enjoy the sights and sounds. Terry Crews is going to relax a little bit
I'm getting loose.
as we hit about the 20-second mark of a new year in Times Square.
Oh my God! It's 20 seconds.
Where's my wife?
Feels good. I'm feeling free.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
The cameraman just got two girls like, what's up? So
There we have Bill de Blasio, his family. They were just pushed down the ball. Now the ball will begin its drop. It'll take about 60 seconds for the ball to fall all the way. And it has slowly begun its drop. Let's listen in now. The sights and sounds of Times Square.
I like that it sounds like a cowbell.
I got him. I'll hold him for you.
Let's head down to Jenny. Jenny, what's happening on the street? Final moments here.
There is so much going on down here, but you know what? I have an idea for all of you people at home with no one to kiss. At midnight, I'm going to kiss the lens. And if you kiss the TV and take a photo, I will retweet you guys at Jenny McCarthy, #Rockadeve. So you don't have to be alone. I will share it with you guys. Listen to this crowd. They're going crazy.
We are gearing up. Just about 40 seconds left to the new year. The ball is nearly 12,000 pounds, 472 feet above the street. We're at 32 seconds until we say Happy New Year. Get ready to count. 25 seconds. 1 million people in Times Square, millions watching on. Here we go. 15. 12, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
your Facebook status?
You'll get the album. Now, wait. The moment we've all been waiting for.
That's right.
2015 is just about 1 minute away. So let's start counting down to the new year as Times Square ball starts to fall.
It is starting to fall, you guys.
Here we go.
55 seconds.
Mayor de Blasio up there, counting it down for everybody. What a year he's had.
And look at that. The entire Times Square has turned their back on the mayor.
5 seconds right now. 1 million people packed in Times Square.
It's an amazing, seriously. It's not amazing to see this every year.
Amazing.
It is. Feel that energy. Hear that
so good to be a part of it.
People from all over the country, all over the world come here for this moment to hug each other, kiss each other, drink a little, and count it down.
And resolve to have a better year the following year. 2015 is going to be a good one.
Is there any place better in the world than
No,
right here?
absolutely not.
New York.
I don't think so.
Get ready for the countdown, guys.
15 seconds.
All right.
Here we go. 2015 all the way.
All right.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
All right.
Thank you, Bob. Happy New Year.
Until it is 2016. You've done this before. How does it feel different right now, Carrie?
There's so much energy here right now. This is really, really insane.
That's a good word. I agree with that. I can't believe it every time we get to stand right here and watch it. About 45 seconds left to go. You at home are seeing all this action in the U.S. and around the world. Coming up on close to just a half minute left until we do it. Get ready to count together from 20. 1 million plus in the crowd tonight. We're at 25 seconds. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our sense of wonder and reflect mankind's fascination with the unexplored. The Ballix has its own Twitter feed. Okay, you can feel it, you can hear it, you can see it. Getting close to 1 minute left until it is 2016. You've done this before. How does it feel different right now, Carrie?
There's so much energy here right now. This is really, really insane.
That's a good word. I agree with that. I can't believe it every time we get to stand right here and watch it. About 45 seconds left to go. You at home are seeing all this action in the U.S. and around the world. Coming up on close to just a half minute left until we do it. Get ready to count together from 20. 1 million plus in the crowd tonight. We're at 25 seconds. Here we go. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One of the greatest songs ever written and a message that resonates always on New Year's Eve here as you usher in a new year. And it was a tough 2015, a lot going on in the world, and the simple words there of imagine, can mean a lot here as we get into the new year. About a minute away here. Let's just go around. We've got some champagne, guys. Just some final thoughts on 2015. Nene Leakes.
Oh my God! You know what? 2015 has been an amazing, amazing, amazing year for me, and I couldn't ask for more. I'm so looking forward for 2016. I'm looking forward to buying a lot more wigs.
Oh, there you go, Andy.
Just feeling so grateful. We have so much. We are so blessed to live in this country, and we all have so much. And
well said.
Yeah.
Whitney?
I'm looking forward to working a lot to pay for the lawsuits against NBC, who's going to sue me after tonight.
Good idea. Rob?
I think you said it best, Danny. I'm very grateful, and I think for next year, are we talking about next year already?
We'll get to that. We're
Okay,
gonna let's
I'm just
stand
grateful.
up.
I'm
Let's
just grateful.
Here we go. It's about to happen. Here we are. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Wow.
To the sun, I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We've come so far. To get back who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cause to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some.
You can feel the energy. They're amping up here in Times Square. We have got 1 minute. Are we ready? DNC, Thomas Ray, we're so ready. Gloria, what does this moment feel like to be in the center of the universe?
It is electric. It is incredible. I feel so blessed. And this is going to be a great year, everybody. Let's all concentrate on that.
And it's coming. It's coming in about 36 seconds. Everybody going to count it down in Times Square. And right here on this stage, 30 seconds, everybody. They have been waiting all day long, almost 2 million people, NYPD tells me, and 20 seconds. Here we go. 15. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
And New York's mayor is going to start the ball being lowered.
This is it, the big countdown, everybody.
1 minute, 51 seconds until 2017.
Or as you say, 2017. Look at this. I mean, it is packed tonight.
As many as 1 million people here waiting to celebrate the new year.
It's actually nice-ish.
It is.
Isn't bitter cold?
I mean, we've had some really cold nights.
Oh, yeah.
And here we go. Get ready to count along with us at home.
Yeah. The entire city is just pulsing with excitement.
And 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! And
Give it up for Mel B! Whoa! Here you are.
How about that? I was
My goodness.
I wasn't
Next-
prepared.
Next year, you could be a little more ready for something like that.
I know, right?
That was awesome, and you're doing great. 37 seconds away.
Oh my
Ladies
gosh.
and gentlemen, 1 billion people watching the celebration here in New York City. About to watch that ball
This is
descend.
it. It's actually going to be happening, and I'm here for the first time with you. Thank you.
God bless you, everybody watching.
Oh my God.
And let's just take in the sights and sounds of New York. Great to be here with all of you.
I'm so excited I could pee.
Well, hold on. Here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Wow.
We made it!
Yeah, we did.
Wow!
is ringing in the new year. Around 2 million people are braving sub-zero temperatures.
We're on Times Square. The countdown is about to begin. We're about 30 seconds away. This is gonna be monumental, folks. Boy, if you can hear the noise out here.
It's loud.
Man, this is really great, folks.
Look at Times Square filled up. Everybody finally showed up.
They're here.
Drop.
Let's go. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Pounds, 472 feet above the street. We are a minute away from the big moment. More than 2,600 crystal triangles there. 288 new crystal triangles on the ball this year represent the gift of serenity. About 45 seconds until the new year. That 2018 you see, 7 feet tall on top of the building. 40 seconds to go. We're gonna count it down like New York can. The crowd is ready to celebrate. MC, 30 seconds to go. All right, 30 seconds to minute your first New Year's Eve here in Times Square. 20 seconds, everybody. Fill up your glasses. 15. 10. 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
New York, I love you all.
best place to find the lovers, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, tripping fast, and then we talk slow. And you come over and start up a conversation with just me, and trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something.
Those ropes that you saw when we were hoisting them up are taglines, so that any kind of wind or anything, and the guys can direct this numeral from, getting out of control while the other guys are landing it in place and bolting it all in place. So the moment.
Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
America! Come on!
In Times Square is dedicated to freedom of the press. Joel Simon, Executive Director of the Committee to Protect Journalists, will push the button to send the ball on its way as it comes down. The ball nearly 12,000 pounds. Look at that beautiful sight. 472 feet above the street. 2,688 Waterford crystal triangles make up that ball. 288 new crystal triangles on the ball this year represent the gift of harmony as the rain comes down harder and harder in Times Square. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Grab someone you love. Pour a glass of champagne. Get ready to toast. 10.
actual lowering of that ball. And up there now is our own Lester Holt, who's joined by a team of his peers. They are here honoring the Committee to Protect Journalists.
Yes!
Let's take a look at them as they get ready for this proceeding here.
For you guys.
Oh my goodness! You guys, it's
So they, I don't know if you saw it or not, but they have signified now 1 minute until we go. We got to get the champagne ready. Yeah, hold on. Get your glass.
Okay.
Under a minute left in 2018. It's pouring rain in New York City. That'll be the story, but nobody cares. Come on, Chrissy Teigen. Give me the... This is it. It's happening right now. Sorry. It's happening right now. All right, less than 30 seconds. And I think I can speak for us all. We say a toast and goodbye to 2018. Okay? So here we go. Can't see a clock. Sure. 7, 6, 5, 4.
Are celebrating press freedom as they welcome in 2019. Here we go, 1 minute to go. For more than 100 years. When it started, that ball was made of wood. Now it's covered in more than 2,000 crystal triangles.
feet in diameter, nearly 12,000 pounds. 472 feet above the street. It will be on its way in just 1 second. Launching it, teachers and students from the New York area. 2,600, 88 wonderful crystals, 192 new crystal triangles, and we are 44 seconds before midnight. Get ready to grab someone you love. You can feel the energy here in Times Square. It has been building all night for this moment. 27 seconds. The 2020 will light up, and it will be a sight. A once-in-a-lifetime experience for all of those who have come from all over the world. 9, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Post Malone.
I'm excited. I'm reminiscing on 2 years ago, you marrying my husband and I. Happy anniversary, honey.
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing. And, you know, Gronk, you actually debuted in the NFL at the start of this decade.
Yes.
And look at you now, killing it in
Dominated
Hollywood now,
Dominated
baby.
the last decade. Now it's time to dominate the next decade.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's been pretty good, man.
Oh.
Well, we got some things going down.
I'm getting excited.
15,
You know,
how we got 51
51
seconds.
You know what
Yeah.
I learned at the ball drop?
What is that?
I learned that people write their wishes on the confetti that get thrown down.
Oh yeah, when it comes down,
It's
you're
like
gonna
magic.
see all of this confetti. The majority of it has somebody's wishes on it.
I never knew that. I thought that was
Yeah.
so beautiful. So
No,
I made
that's
a
really cool.
really important wish from my
Yeah.
mom. I love you, Mom. I know you're
Yeah,
watching.
yeah. Hello, Mom. Happy,
We love you.
happy
Less than
holidays.
30.
Happy New Year, Mom. I love you, Mom.
30.
Woo!
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're the best, Mom.
you to
Thank you
all
for
of you.
everything.
Doing such an
Happy New
amazing
Year,
job
Mama.
tonight. Thank
I
you to
see
all
you.
of our
Hey,
crew
Marjorie.
Crushing it.
I'm with you, girl.
17,
I see you.
16,
15.
14, 13. Oh my God.
12,
we're bringing it
11,
decade.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Happy New Year! Cheers, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo!
We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour and how your family's doing okay. And leaving, getting a taxi, kissing the backseat, tell the driver make the radio play. And I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. 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 Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. 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 I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room, now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be I'm in love with your body. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
After a trip all the way across the country from California to New York City, being towed by a Kia Sorento. Every year it takes a few landmark sign hangers to get them all the way up the building and get them installed on top of the building and get them ready for New Year's. So they got unloaded off of the trailer and they went into an elevator and came up 22 floors. And then they got hand carried out of the elevator and connected to a winch and brought up 2 more floors in the building. Then they got hand carried another floor up to the roof, to the outside, and then they got connected to another winch and they got pulled 75 feet into the air to sit on top of the sign and to get installed at the top of the building. So the numerals are 7 feet tall. They have 526 energy efficient LED lamps in them, and the number 1 has 72 total lamps in it. These numerals are seen by over 1 billion people on TV at home and millions of people during the year if they come to visit Times Square throughout the year. So they have to look amazing.
for you watching at home is that you get all of the love and all the happiness that you deserve in 2021. Back to you, Ryan.
Well said, Lucy. Thank you very much. Billy, talk to us. What do you see?
Well, you know, Times Square is not as packed as it would usually be on New Year's Eve, but we can still see people and all around us. They're watching their televisions. They're getting festive with family members and friends. They're toasting to a new and improved 2021, preparing for that midnight kiss. I'm definitely getting a really good feeling. Ryan?
You said it, Billy. Let's face it, it's been a tough year. Is bounce back. Together, we can start doing that right now. 30 seconds until the new year. Jennifer Lopez, Alex Rodriguez, and the family, the kids are here to ring in the new year. We're 20 seconds away from what could be the biggest one yet. 50. And here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! We made it!
It's got, you know, all sorts of the beautiful Waterford crystal triangles. There's, I think, 2,688 to be specific. And it'll start its descent here in about 20 seconds, and we will count it on down. And I think, Amber, this is a moment that so many people have been waiting for symbolically, is just to get 2020 out of here.
That's right. It's a beautiful moment. It's a beautiful ball that 2020 does not deserve. I absolutely hated this year, and I'm so glad it's over.
Well, here we go on a site I haven't seen in 20 years of doing this, but let's do it.
10,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! So long, 2020!
Yay! 2020, we hated your guts.
Este 2021 que esperemos llegue con mucha bendición, lo estamos esperando con muchas ganas, con mucha esperanza, con mucha ilusión de que sea el año que teníamos planeado para el
Señores,
2020 que no se dio.
Esperamos que este 2021 nos traiga mucha alegría y que sea un gran año. Ya, 4, 3, 2, 1. ¡Feliz 2021 a todos!
¡Felicidades, gente bonita, a todos! Te quiero, Raúl. Felicidades a todos. Feliz año, feliz 2021, que este año les traiga
Señores,
mucha salud.
estos son los mejores deseos en este momento para todos. Y miren, aquí en Times Square hay confeti. Hay cerca de 300 personas y quizás 500 trabajando. La diferencia es que no hay 1 millón de...
11, 10, 9, we got 7, 6, 5, 4. Here it is, 3. We're almost there. Professional.
Happy New Year!
Woo! Happy New Year!